Hello, chat. Good to see you today. We'll be continuing some FF4 today. If you'll give me a second here, I can start talking about what I was doing yesterday. Princess Peach game? We don't care about that. We're talking about adult things right now. So, as I remarked a good few days ago, two of the 4 outlets that are in my house popped and keep trying to explode, and among many other issues with my place, I'm like, I need to move out. I need to get out of here. I need to hit the bricks and get something else. Despite the fact that that's an arduous, expensive, and scary thing for someone who does freelance online work, very hard to convince people that you make money. Not ideal. I went ahead and searched for some places. We got some tours locked in yesterday. But in the last stream, which was 2 days ago, was getting some assistance from Nep and Jordan. They were looking around my area as well. We were also considering an out-of-state type of solution. And upon my own research, after doing that, to close the loop on it, the one good place they found that had 15 different units listed were all taken up by the time I even called them, so I don't know why they're still on the internet. So that wasn't ever going to happen. I then had to go do tours. I had 2 of them scheduled yesterday. One of them was at 10:30, and then one of them was at 2:30. I referenced that the 2:30 one would make me have to drive out of town to get a key to then drive to the unit to then go look at it, because they don't, like, tour it with you. You just go in there and look at it. And that's the policy, I guess, that they do there. So I went up to do the 10:30. They're like, hey, it's an hour before. Would you like to confirm you're doing this? And I go, yes. I then get an Uber. Drive, it's like 15 minutes. I get out of the car. I hit the location. I haven't been in this area before. And I'm like, all right, let me find the door here. I'm a few minutes early, you know, just in case they're actually going to be here or not, because I did not get confirmation on it. And I go, okay, I think this is the place. And I text, can you just let me know if this is the right door? And I wait on that. About 10 minutes pass. We're like 5 minutes into when the scheduled meeting, this tour was going to happen. And still not there. Then another 15 minutes pass. Then I start, like, going around other spots at first. I check if the door will open, doesn't. I check another door that's similar to that address-wise to see if I had the right place. I call up the office that they use. No answer. Twice. And I come to realize I'm pretty sure they forgot that they had scheduled a meeting for me to go see this place. I start mentally breaking down because it's incredibly hot outside and I've just been standing out in the middle of the sun going, well, I guess I have to Uber my way home. So I did, and I returned home having lost over $40 to do nothing. As I was already preparing to type type something up and going, I'm just not doing anything today. I just give up. I get a text of them going, yeah, I was in a meeting. Unfortunately, they just got lined up wrong, and I wasn't able to have my phone near me during that meeting, so I was not able to contact you. If you want to go back, here's the combination to get inside. Because what they do is they put a lock on the door with a keypad on it, and if you, like, do the combo, it opens up and there's a key inside, and that's how you're supposed to get in. So they gave me that. And I'm like, oh, okay. Fuck it. I want to see it, and I can't be a quitter or I'm going to die. So, I Uber again. I get to have a wonderful conversation because I got the same guy. And I'm like, yeah, let's head on back over there. We get back in. I go up to the door. I enter the combo. The key comes out, and I'm like, all right. And I turn it, and I turn open the door, and the door doesn't work. And I'm like, okay, maybe I turn to the left. No. Turn to the right? No, nothing. I call and say, yeah, I can't get this door open. I can't get in. I'm like, it's turning, so clearly the key seems to work. There's some steps near the area, and I'm like, what if I just threw myself off them? Could I find a way to kill myself? And I'm like, you know what? No, I'm way too durable. All it would do is put me in the hospital, so I can't do that. I have to come up with something more crafty. Then I get a call from the landlord, and she goes, oh yeah, I just talked to the maintenance guy. You have to pull too. So I go back, I run on over to the door. I retrieve the key from the lock again. I turn it while pulling back, and then that allows me to turn the key fully in. It's one of those where it's like, it wasn't like going all the way in unless I pulled. And then I open the door and it works. And then I go inside after hanging up and going, yeah, I got it. Yeah, the place is basically perfect. And I went, okay, we've reached phase 2. I texted going, yeah, I want to move forward. This is pretty perfect. Can you send me the application? So I then filled it out. I filled it out yesterday. And then I said, yeah, I filled it out. I have not missed rent at my current place at all for 2 straight years. I would like to move forward on this. I got a text this morning. Your application looks good. I can only hold the unit for 2 weeks with a deposit. Will that work for you? So it seems like I've won, chat. It seems like I have won. Almost. Because there's only one problem. One big problem. I cannot afford a deposit. We are going to be starting what I call the race. The grand sprint. Where I have to actually give them the money. The whole point here is that I needed to get it fast. And I could not give you guys a goal until I got that part. But yes, we are going to be doing that quite a bit coming up. We will figure this shit out together. I also let my current landlord know that I'm moving out. And she was actually quite nice about it. She was like, oh, okay, just email me like a 30-day notice or whatever. She was like, I'm interested. Was there like a reason why? I was like, I'm fine with this place. I was just looking to get something that's way closer to friends. Just lying openly. Just have a nice conversation. Like, oh, okay, that sounds good. You just send the email over and everything with all the information. And I imagine they contacted her to see whether or not I was a good tenant. And I've never met this landlord once, despite living in a place that they've owned for 2 years. But they've seen that I've never missed a single day. I still haven't gotten to tell them that their apartment's slightly a bomb, but, I imagine they'll notice that through the fact that just, some plugs are bad. Yeah, that's someone else's problem, honestly. But anyway, I seem to have found a place. I texted them just saying, let me see, what did I say? I'd like to move forward. Let me know how much I need to pay in the deadline for it, and I'll take care of it. I just did that through text. I may leave to go have a call about it, but otherwise, we seem to have found something decent. Definitely don't like doing this, by the way. By the way, the goal's gonna be real bad, chat. Just understand that. Because I have to pay rent for this place too. It's not gonna be great. It's not gonna be a good spot. Thank you, Double Lag, though. I'm in a bit of a shitty situation. I'm gonna have to pay for rent here, the deposit there, and getting into the cycle of being caught up on that place. I'm gonna have to pay to move everything out there. And whatever charges it's gonna cost for me to activate power, utilities, and internet. Also, the place is more expensive than it is here. But I can tell you with confidence, I went in there and I'm like, this is the nicest place I've seen in a while. When I came into this place for the first time, having already paid for it, I went, ooh, I did not go, ooh, when I went into here. Which, very good. Yeah, sometimes you, like, go into a place and you, this is maybe for more low-income people, where you go into a place and you go, oh, this, yeah, I guess we're doing it, like, I guess we're, like, dealing with it, you know. But this current place that I'm going to, which I will be paying $1,300 a month for, it's great. There are 5 outlets in the main room. They seem to have something going on over there. It's a bit crazy. Makes me hate this place even more. Just moved to a new place a few weeks ago. That's good. Yeah, I'll take some pictures of me, like, getting it all set up and stuff once we do it, but, yeah, we're gonna be figuring it out. I already bought a couple of, when I got extension cables, I knew we were gonna move, so I already started buying, like, plastic, tubs and lids and stuff that I can use for when I hire movers and stuff. That should be neat. Cool tower, man. Imagine just living in this world and the Tower of Babel's real. I know, right? It's fucked up. I'm gonna look around here a little bit. I don't even know if I'm leveled for this location anyway. Yeah, you can turn off encounters. They added that with the console release, and they recently, and by recently I mean like in the last couple of months, added these features to the Steam versions. You can adjust experience gain, gil gain, I think something else for like the FF2, like learning shit. You can turn off encounters as a full toggle. I do not remember how to get to these. The UI, that update broke almost all UI mods on Steam. And that tends to happen when they have to rework some stuff. I'm sure the people that did some stuff over there likely got to work on fixing their stuff. No, this is built in. There's a CRT mode in this. I'm just playing this on console. Oh yeah, I actually have the old music on, I believe. Yeah. Ah, here we go. Hold up. Now we're cooking. Does that do death? Yes, okay. I'm like, squirrels just like kill you, so I was like, hold on. Is that what we're cooking today? Was 4 the first FF game that was really beloved? Yeah, it's probably the, it was like the first one that really, like, really went in. FF1 did fine enough over here, but this is like the second one to hit the West, so. Japan loves Final Fantasy III, yeah. Ah. Hermes shoes, there we go. Emergency exit, high potion. Are Hermes shoes like an item here? Yes, they are. I asked because on FF7 Rebirth it is not. It is special. It is like an accessory. Underground passage. Monsters. Oh boy. Oh, this is rough. Grug wants to kill me. Oh, fuck. They don't take damage to that. Alright, we gotta leave. Yeah, we have places to go. I'm not interested. Oh, okay. We have to be I'm sorry, Tella, you weren't allowed to kill me. I'll just let them kill me, it's fine. They'll load me back in this room anyway. Leave me alone. I'm just looking these guys up on the Wikipedia. I will find out what they're weak to. Ah. They seem to have 100% resistance against every single spell type in the game. Any good news from the moving front? It's looking like we're gonna get it. But it does mean that I have to raise quite a bit of money. Quite a bit. It says they're vulnerable to items. Nope. Are you vulnerable to potions? Because it said their vulnerability was negative. Okay, the game does not know how to convey information. When I see restorative negative 100%, I assume that means it hurts you. Alright, we have no lead. Thanks a lot, Grug. You ruined it for everyone. It's okay. We know they show up in that chest. I'll just ignore that chest. Ah, there's an exit. They're weak to break. Okay, well they broke me. Can I move this? Can I move this like the Link to the Past? Oh, hold on. Ooh. Yay. I didn't want to fully leave. Come on. Come on now. Be mature about this. Unicorn horn. Horn that releases all allies from sleep, paralysis, confusion, and berserk. Okay. There, prioritize items. Alright, we can leave this place. We can just move on. People are killing Dragon's Dogma 2 NPCs to improve performance. It's the funniest thing I've ever heard. They're doing whatever it takes. Yeah, I saw the Dragon's Dogma troll falling tweet. I did see that. Oh yeah, we gotta do like the magnetic cave next, I think. I remember that being after Cagnazo. I typically play ATV stuff on wait, so that's a bit faster paced, but I can still like think about my actions when I'm mid-menu. I can't land anywhere here. Yeah, I gotta like park outside. It's always funny whenever some game doesn't really hit major frame rates when it's a more advanced game, because you get to see normal video game guys just turn into Karens. Real funny. This is unacceptable. James. No, James is just in the reply of everyone they know to let you know that the PS5 Pro will not improve the frame rate here. Like, he sounds like an insane crackpot. This is not me saying James is incorrect. I'm just saying he tweets sometimes like a psychopath. Gonna need to land you. How the fuck am I gonna get over there? There's not actually a bridge to this town. Unless I can, like, land right here, can I? Ah, okay. Never mind. We're good. Alright, we gotta buy stuff that isn't made of metal, or else we're gonna get worked. Pretty sure Kempo Gi would be considered metal. Armlet, absolutely. Yeah, those would be metallic. Feathered cap, nah. The claws, maybe. I guess claws. Claws are fine if I recall correctly. Okay, that helps. Probably armlets are not metal either. Okay, so I guess rings also would count in that, I guess. Okay. Let's see here. Girl's just passed out. Oh, okay, sorry. I hate to bother you like that. My first thought was a guy who skipped leg day. Why would you think of that in terms of, like, an armlet? Wouldn't that be like a leglet? Leglet's just pad, right? Yeah. Yeah, basically. always fun to have to find out how I can get to the lower levels of towns like this. Yeah, if you want fun gimmick dungeons, well, I've at least got the gimmick part with Final Fantasy 15. Head on over to Pitios to get that shit done. Thank you. Huh? Oh, wow. Wow. Jesus. This is a fucking paradise over here. You got all the goop, all the stuff. Yo, what's up, Naming Way? Yeah, they got some major stuff over there. I'm in that trap where I'm trying to. Here we go. I don't have to enter my ship if I go up near it. Like, how do I get up here? There we go. Wait, the bunnies from 14 or from 4? Yeah, they come from the expansion that's based on a lot of stuff from 4. Nice crystal room. Okay, I gotta go now. Oh, the tower in 6 is terrible. Those fights are fucked up. I admire your honesty. You know, I'm just cool like that. Just stocking up. Yeah, they definitely want me to run ruby rings at this point of the game. Ah, well, hey, here we go. I gotta... Hold on, let me check and see what I'm being texted about here. I think they want to check about my car's warranty. Okay. There we go. I remember doing it on the TVA version. I think it was necessary to recruit Strago again. Oh god. If you might be wondering what's happening, Aaron Lime. I've received word that the worst possible thing is about to occur. Which is, they're going to tell me how much I have to pay them. And I'm going to have to obtain that money and run there very fast. Because apparently someone else has also been approved, and I have to race them. I also have to find out where in my area makes money orders. I haven't had to use that, make that our cashier's check in like 10 years, so I don't remember. I can't slash anybody's tires. You keep getting put in the device. I do. Here's how it's described to me in this text, right? I will be, if this works out, I will pay them. Then we'll sign it. We'll get it locked in. And then I will be moving within 2 weeks. And then I'll die. The game of life takes no prisoners. It's a phone text. I've been texting them back and forth on my phone. They only send me stuff through email if it's like a document or something I have to apply for. Hey, there he is. I wish to join you again. Anyway, I'm bedridden. Jordan finally got one on Ultima. That's good. I should check my bank. I have to find out how bad this is going to be today. Oh, boy. I'm not going to need that much. Also, I'd like to give shout-outs because I forgot to. Thank you to Chaotic Reunion, who dropped a decently sized donation while I was off stream. And a nice note. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thought I'd put it in the VOD here. I meant to do it in the front, but I was coming hot with new stuff. Why does Jordan hate Lucky Charms? It happens. I kind of want your harp. Can I have it? I want it. Zero's a very divisive conversation, nice. I feel. Yeah, definitely. Thank you, Ray Moonwolf, for the 50. Really appreciate that. Let me see if you guys had some notes here. You got to get that deposit money. Thank you. Helping out with the deposit. Let's get you somewhere better. Thank you. I'm just waiting on this. Sending an additional text, just letting them know that I will come today with it, because I know my audience. I'm like, we'll get this shit locked. Alright, I gotta go to the magnetic cave. Can't say I know where that is, though. Pretty sure it's somewhere nearby, though. North to the Chocobo Village. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's like a Chocobo. Alright. Alright, we'll turn on encounters off so we can find it easily here. Chocobo forests are usually easy to spot. Yo, what's up, dude? What's up, dude? This beat. Alright, we're good. We do not have anything in our equipment that is metal. That's fine. Tella can't be used because he's paralyzed, but it's fine. We'll just turn this on because it speeds it up. There we go. Tella has a metal weapon. Does he? I just assumed he got hit. Fine, use a staff then, dude. Mithril's metal? Oh, now we're just splitting hairs. It's a fantasy rock. God damn it. I just think the game's racist. No, it's metal. Nah, it's a rock. Don't you play this game? How's it going? You enjoying the worst dungeon in this game? This dungeon's fine. They make you do something different, and then everyone comes out with their fucking tiki torches. Don't worry, I saw Yuki's response. I already retweeted it. Okay, we couldn't get everybody up because fucking the battles are way too fast. Alright, let's get Yang back up off the floor. Alright, chat, I'll start promoting it before but I don't know the full amount that I need to give them yet. But that being said, I'm gonna have to run out and likely today put down a deposit on this apartment. So any donations would be much appreciated. I'm probably at least some hundreds of dollars away. So any help of any amount is very appreciated. I'll probably do a tweet to post about it a bit more coming up. Once I know the amount. I love when I text someone some information and then they give me a response and I'm like, alright, here's my almost instant response, and then I'm just getting nothing. Just have to spin my fucking wheels. Make a tweet, I'll promote it because I know the fans of the server want to help. Ah, okay. That's nice. Yeah, this is just going to be a minor one to lock in the deposit, and then I'm going to have to do a more concerted thing of getting estimates from a moving company and some other stuff, and then figuring out what we're going to do from there. But at the very least, I want to get this place locked in. This is the one time where I'm like, oh yeah, I got to get it in now. It was going to be a bit more lax, but now that someone else seems to also be interested in it, I'm like, oh fuck, I actually have to be quick about it. I can't be relaxed in trying to get this done. Thank you, Yuki, so much for the 100. I really appreciate it. Let's see if you had anything to say. Collect my deposit. Hell yeah. The stream might, like, end abruptly.
Nice.
To be honest, chat, where do you even get money orders done? Thank you, Immortal Thunder. Where do you even do that? I usually just pay shit through card at a bank. Would a Western Union work? Because I think I have some of those. Yeah? Yeah, Western Union's good. Yeah, okay. I'll figure out something like that, because I need to grab it and then just run. Thank you, Zootral, for the 50. Let me catch up if you had a note. Immortal Thunder gained 3,000 life points. Good luck getting it. Zootral with the $50 saying chipping away. Thank you. Yeah, I've never had to do this thing that they're doing, where they're like, bring the money order to our office. The other place that did it through their app, and then I just clicked the buttons and then put in my card info, and that's how I paid rent through them. But this one, they're like, you need to come in person, and I'm like, that's not entirely impossible. I'll say that. Thank God Ubers exist and stuff like that. I can run up anywhere and do that. Thank you for the help so far, chat. I'm basically already pooling what I already had in my bank with that together. I'm gonna fucking end that deposit going, alright, I got like 10 bucks left. Okay, we got confirmation, chat. Okay, cool. Okay. I need to give them $1,300 today. The deposit is basically the amount I would pay monthly for rent there. Let me see, chat. How much money do I have, having just transferred what you've donated so far? My bank has $1,300. 1313 is what I currently have. So if we could push it a little bit further, I would really appreciate it. Because currently I have enough for the deposit. I do not have enough for whatever they charge you to make a money order. Or to Uber my way there. What's the total I'd need roughly? I bet I need like 200 more bucks. And then I'll be able to like get there, get it done, and get back. And then I can get back to doing what I do best, which is making a real goal for the rest of this. It's $1,300. It is not $13,000. I'm not rich. They just charge me a month's rent in advance, and then I will have 2 weeks to get over there. Are you getting a tax refund this year? I'm a self-employed person, which means none of my stuff is taxed in advance. So I actually get nothing off tax returns. Dude, it was 13... Dude, I wouldn't even be looking for a place that would expect that much money. It's a one-bedroom apartment in a town next to a Taco Bell. Like...
Nice.
We're not firing all cylinders here, okay? I'm not in some ritzy town. I consider this place I'm going to be the upper limit on what I'd be willing to pay to live somewhere, which is $1,300. And I'll say there are two aspects that I like for it, alright? Number one, the area has more places I can walk to versus here, where I can't. And 2, it's got carpet. I like carpet. I'm not a big hardwood person.
Nice.
All right, let's hit up some of these things that you guys sent over. Skyclad Brent with 20 saying live. Enigmatic Soul Reaver with 20 saying we're gonna get you out of there. Thanks for everything, KZ. Glad to get back. And Wicked with 10. Here's some cash for your get me the fuck out of here fun. What did they tweet? Let me see what Ace Attorney's tweeting about right now. That's the world.
Nice.
They're just tweeting the planet. Oh, it's a screenshot from Dual Destinies. I looked at the replies. If you look up Dual Destinies all anime cutscenes, you can find it at 12 minutes 29 seconds in. Don't worry, I don't think they were gonna tease Ace Attorney 7 by showing the globe. A bit esoteric in terms of a tweet. You didn't even put text on it. They're obviously gonna make another one of those, but they've been going a bit slowly over there. Did anyone drop anything while I was talking about that? You did. Thank you, J Ranger 1997 for the 10 to free you from the Nightmare Motel. Yep. Thank you guys. I'm crackling with energy today. Because we are very well close. We're about like 100 to 150 off from me being able to go, okay, gonna get this money order and gonna run out of here. Run out of here, get the confirmation in. And we're gonna go do it. Man, that's crazy, chat. That's just crazy. Cesspool of Hatred dropping the 200 big ones. Pulling from my actual bank account for this instead of my cash rewards card. Get that money quick, dude. Alright, I'm gonna go do that. I don't want to lose this to some other person. So this stream was 45 minutes. Shit. Well, damn. I guess I'll be back to continue the stream. I'll just pause the VOD. Alright, I'm gonna go get my shoes on and figure out where I can find a Western Union or something. Alright, I'll be back. For the VOD watchers, we're back now. So chat, let me chronicle what happened. So, the first part of the stream, I was telling you that I may have gotten news that I'd have to give a deposit on a place, and then they finally told me what the amount was. It's about $1,300. You guys were beasts. You were crazy. You went hard, and ensured that I could actually make it. I'm gonna shout out the ones that appear in this this thing here again. Just because we're on a fresh stream, but it's going to be the same, like, video for YouTube. Ray Moonwolf, Yuki, Immortal Thunder, Zootral, Skyclad Brent, Enigmatic Soul Reaper, Wicket, J Ranger, Cesspool of Hatred, and Glasgarod. If there are, I think Aaron might have done one as well. I forget. There's like a bunch here, and they won't let me see the full list, which pisses me off, but thank you, everybody who helped out with that. So we did that. One, I had to do it on a money order. I'm gonna be honest, I've never gotten a money order before as an adult. That was more of a parent thing. Yeah, Yuki with 2 Ks. Yuki EXE. I've never gotten a money order before, so I had to Uber to a supermarket to go do that. Ran up to it, got that done, then went, all right, let me Uber to their offices, which, unfortunately, are an entire city away. Without traffic, it's 25 to 30 minutes. Hold on, we have some news. Cosmic Kiryu, my eternal rival, the time has come yet again. I await you on my floating island. We're gonna keep this up here the whole time. So, I Uber to their offices, right? And we're going in, and the dude's turning into this apartment complex, and I'm like, oh, okay. Their office is also out of, like, some other places. And then I'm like, okay, let me walk around here to try and find where the main office is after they drop me off. I go in and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm here to give the deposit for this thing. They're like, the what? And I'm like, yeah, because this is this. And they're like, that's not where you are right now. You have the wrong address. I go check again. For some reason, the Uber driver dropped me off a mile away from the office I need to go to. And I hit the Uber thing again. They're like, yeah, we can get you drivers in 20 minutes. And I go, for all I know, the second tenant that wants this place will arrive any moment. So I had to run an entire mile across town, crossing traffic twice, just to get there. And I finally make it in, and I'm like, hi, I'm here for this. And they're like, oh yeah, you're so-and-so. And I'm like, yeah, we do the back and forth. And they're like, good. The person who was going to get this place also was going to come in the morning. Which means that I effectively cut them off. I hand over the money orders. I sign them. And we lock in the date, which the date I need to move in is going to be on April 5th. So I got that locked in. I paid them the deposit. I then learned that when I move in, I have to pay them the amount that the deposit is again. And I was like, oh yeah, that is how deposits work, isn't it? Oh shit. and then my brain goes, and I have to pay rent for this place on the 1st. Oh boy. But I got it locked in, and they can't take it away from me now. The only part of that place that looks bad is like this really small patio thing. I pay the deposit, I pay rent the day I go in, and then my next month's rent's cheaper as a result of me doing that. But there's like a little patio hallway area at that apartment place, and they're gonna update that a little bit in the time it takes for me to move. But aside from that, it's perfect. That's kind of fair money-wise. Oh yeah, I have no problem with what they're asking of me and what's going on with it. But the place looks nice, and it's a part of a big complex. I typically live in one of those apartments that's like a strip of units that have nothing in it. This, to my understanding, is an entire complex with like a middle courtyard thing. I think there might be a pond. And there seems to be some level of washer and dryer hookups in it, so I don't have to use a delivery service. There might be a pool. I haven't checked. We might in fact be in what some would consider what a real apartment's supposed to be. It's carpeted. There are 5 outlets in one of the rooms. That's one more than what I have in this entire apartment. Yeah, it's an upgrade. It's gonna be $200 more a month than this. This kind of place, comparatively, should only be $800. However, this, don't use Stream Elements, by the way. Do not use Stream Elements. I will not get the alert for that. I'll get the money, but I will not get the alert for that. But thank you for promoting that. I'm gonna be doing a donation marathon thingy, and I'm gonna try and get an announcement for it done within the next day. And then I'm gonna like have goals on it of what we need to reach. But I have to cover the costs of moving, the cost of that first rent, the cost of rent here, and then like the price of me like getting everything boxed up. So it's gonna be a sizable amount. Not gonna be great. Now I'm gonna have to assemble a chunk of it for the 1st, because as much as I despise this place, I do want to do right by the land. I don't want people. I hate when people don't like me. It makes me feel sad and I get scared. So I'm like, I'm gonna pay you the normal amount I owe. Also, before the stream, I already got a quote on the moving costs. Like, I called movers and put down a deposit. Thank you, Cesspool of Hatred, for such a large donation earlier. It allowed me to already pay a deposit on the moving company. Because the closer to the date you do it, the more it costs. It's gonna cost at least $1,000. However, we got it locked. $1,000 to move? What? Well, as they've described it to me, there's a certain amount they charge per hour, and per them doing it, But I'm like, whatever, so long as you put my shit in a truck and drive it there and then put it in a room, I'm fine. I'm not even doing like assembly. Yeah, it's gonna cost a lot. I'm just happy that we have it locked in. It's gonna be painful, but I'm gonna put some good rewards behind it, and we're gonna stream, and we're gonna stream and pack, and this is gonna be the most rushed I've ever been in my life. And I've gone through a couple of moves that felt similarly terrible. If anyone has tax returns. Anyway, we got that all done. I'm very happy that it's all good. I gave $100 to movers, which apparently will just means it's $100 off when I actually get the thing. It's just a deposit. It's a real deposit. We got that done, and thankfully the place isn't that far away. The only challenging thing is I have to actually, on moving day, Uber to the office is in another city, Uber back home, in time for them to show up, get there, load it up, then I Uber to the location. We got a lot that we're going to be doing. We're going to need an Argon. Don't worry, I am the decider of what we'll be doing. Nah, never take chat's ideas. They just come up with the same shit over. Chat known as some of the worst idea men in the industry, but I do appreciate them quite a bit. Anyway, yeah, it's gonna be tough, but I'm gonna get some sort of like image and stuff set up after this stream. I'll start working on a little bit of that. But let's get to it, I guess. Here, very, very happy to be home and done with that. We really are the silence. Like you know, I didn't want to say it. It's like back in the day when I would stream. This is like maybe 2012, 2013. And, you know, I've always had to stream for money to live in various situations. And then chat always had, like, really bad ideas for things I would do. And I'd always look, and it was always the people that never gave me money. And I'm like, you idea men! They're like, you should play I Wanna Be the Guy for $200. And I'm like, 1, no. 2, that's too low. 3, you've never given me money, and you've been my viewer for 3 years. What the fuck is wrong with you? And I'm like, come on, man. Needs to be at least one more 0. Maybe 2. Anyway, hey, chat. What if you played Banjo-Tooie backwards and blindfold with no hands? See? Fucking these ideas just not working out. Don't worry. I've got some stuff. I already have stuff planned and locked in. I simply just did not make anything yet because I wanted to have a more solid number of what I would need. As I told you, one of the rewards for hitting these goals will be the Kingdom Hearts Marathon for this year. It will be happening this year, likely July 13th. Wait for it. Thank you, Yuki, for the 8. I will be including other things as well as the KH Marathon, because I'll be asking for a few thousand for this goal overall. Here's some money to at least help with food. Thank you. Thank you. I'm almost fully drained, but I got a little bit left. Thank you, Rosenthorn, for the $1. You should play what you want to and have a good time doing so. That's what I do. I'll say this. I'm going to offer additional rewards, but 2 things that will be achieved when we hit the goal and I've moved in will be Banjo-Tooie and the Kingdom Hearts Marathon. Which already, you're in a good spot. You're in a good spot. That's a few hundred hours. Anyway, I'll be running this donation thing from either tomorrow or the next day, all the way until right before the moving day. We'll see how far we can get and how well things will work out, and we'll see. Oh yeah, we gotta fight this dude. Will Banjo 2 be longer or shorter? We will find out. Yeah, there's no games coming out in summer besides SMT5 Vengeance. Which, by the way, got moved up a week. Thank you, Elden Ring. I'm glad the mid was able to scare SMT into going forward. That shit kicked ass. Yeah, Dawn Trail and stuff, but thankfully I'll be adjusted in the new place in time. Let's hit the oh shit button. It's like they couldn't have known. It's like they accidentally just ran in. I'm tempted to sit on the TUI thing full time. Yeah, we'll see how things go. Ultimately, the only problem point for that is gonna be, you know, the last couple of worlds, as it was last time. But maybe I'll remember everything from last time. I did see that there is a Will Smith 10-cent zombie survival game that made $200,000 despite being made on a budget of $140 million. I think the reason it didn't sell was because no one fucking knew that thing existed. Like, no one. I am very plugged in to video games. No idea. No idea. Anyway, we're gonna fight the Dark Elf. I commend your effort, but your excursion ends here. You'll never get the crystal. You cannot defeat me with those weapons. Holy shit! Okay, I remembered what happens here, but for a minute here, I was like, wait a minute, this is impossible! I forgot this was a plot fight, and I went, wait a minute, I think I'm doomed! Diesel's in danger. They're all in danger. Ow. You're in no condition to go anywhere. Where are you going? I gotta get my harp. It's like a few things. You barely sit on. I don't care. I'm the only one who can save him. The twin harp sounds the melody from Edward's harp. You cannot control the magnetic field while I'm playing. Draw your sword. There we go, and now we have a chance to, re-equip. Oh man, the magnetic power means all your attacks do not hit nearly as hard. You better not be controlling the magnetic field when I get there. I was about to say, do we have any better heals than that? No, this is about the best we got. Ah, you can only target items with yourself on that. Okay. Looking to see if there's any better option. Just hit. Say your prayers. Oh no! He's a dragon! There's a lot of twists that I wasn't mentally prepared for. Dude, you fight this thing in Strange Journey, it sucks ass. Glad you got the place. Yeah, we got that locked in. I just gotta afford to survive the moving situation, but you know, I'm feeling pretty comfortable now. And we got it. Nobody has to worry about dropping anything until we start the actual marathon thing. I want to like build a meter for it a little bit later. But I'll probably get something done tomorrow. Yeah, you can unpin the link from the chat. Well, we're good at the moment. I have enough food money here, so I'm like in a good spot here. My thing is I never want to take more than I absolutely need whenever I ask you guys for anything. And I always want to like attach a reward to it. So we'll get that stuff set up soon. But yeah, we'll get that stuff set up tomorrow. And I'll start doing some streams. Like, we'll probably continue this, find us some other stuff to do. It'll be a good time. Good time. I learned that the only utility I need to do at this place is, electricity. So that's good. Another reason that makes me question what the fuck I was doing in this place, because I had to do water here and I forgot a couple of months. When she said that to me, I went, oh, interesting. And then in reality, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, I forgot about the Dragon Lady sprite. She's just serving cunt while hanging up on the top. Did you tell your landlord about the bombs? I don't really know how to approach the conversation yet. So, here's what I plan to do, Aaron Lime. I plan to wait a few days, and then I'll put in a maintenance request for it. The what? Okay, Hunter, the reason that I'm moving is that 2 of my outlets keep, like, power surging and sparking. So I'll explain that in a maintenance request in a few days. Don't forget the sink? No. They know about it. They didn't fucking fix it the first time. I had them come in on month, I think, 2 of living here. We're currently on, like, month 22 now. They came in, made it so the water doesn't get as hot, because they said that might be the answer. Wasn't the answer. And they're like, yeah, if you run it, I think it'll get a little bit better. And then they sprinkled that in with them going, yeah, we got, like... Yeah, you gotta forgive us, we own, like about 1,000 different properties around the area, so it's hard to schedule things in. And I go, oh, okay, that's cool. And in my mind, I'm like, I hate all of you. With all of my heart. Obviously, there's just some bad wiring over here that they need to get fixed. That's their problem, and ultimately not mine. Hold on, let me see what I've got here. Oh boy, I'd already beginning getting emails about getting renter's insurance for the new place. Forgot I have to get something like that. Oh boy. BlackRock suck me long and hard through my jorts. I've always liked these sprites when you have them in sprint, because it just makes the cape wiggle. It's like it's doing a little dance. Sorry, we only get a little bit of it. Sorry, I was getting into a conversation with Bridget about the power level of Dragon Ball GT's character, General Rildo. That dude's stronger than Majin Buu. Dude. This Kave was simply simple of domain, the power outlets. Oh, don't worry. Many of them could handle it, except for Megumi Fushiguro. Last time I played FF8, I was a little kid, so I forgot that everything scales with your level. Yeah. That's why every person online tells you gotta ignore every battle and fight the final boss at level 9 or some shit. I didn't do that, I just played it normally. That might be the most challenging final boss in the entire franchise. You use card to grind AP, do not level. Yeah, I did not do that shit. We had to use boost because I just fucking lost on my first attempt of the extreme. It's not great. I don't know why. Just having Kane with an ethereal voice go board my shit made me think, join my tournament. Oh shit, man. Do you think Cain is a biblical reference? That or they thought the name was cool. Also, it's funny because they should have named Cecil Abel in that to just make it really obvious, because I'm pretty sure Cain betrays Abel or whatever. I learned that through, not the Bible, but through the early to mid-aughts anime Trinity Blood that is about the vampires that feed on vampires. That might be the very first anime that Troy Baker is the main lead in. That show aired on Adult Swim back in like the mid to late aughts. I do not remember if that shit held up at all, but I think I do want to watch it again at some point. Okay, so once we head out, we're like going. Never made it to the phase KZ did. Yeah, I made it to the last phase and hit the final attack and just wiped to the last attack that they put you through. Yeah, I think we just leave. I don't think we actually bring Edward with us. Because we have to get Cecil's wife back. Yeah, Blood Plus, I think Blood Plus, like, aired after Trinity Blood finished, like, they cycled them out. Or it might have been the same. They might have been airing around the same time. We have to go to the Tower of Zot. Alto lives here. Let me see. Let me see where they live. Yeah, they do. You will yet come to understand my benevolence. Get to the top. Bring the crystal. We might do something bad if you don't get up here quickly. I'm like, this is your base. You can just walk me up, dude. Like, I feel like... And enemies? I feel like you're putting in a lot of effort here to not obtain what you want. But alright. But hey, I'm not gonna say no to Evil Cyber Lab JRPG Dungeon. They're my favorite types in all of video games. Oh no. Okay, we need to get the fuck out, actually. Back attacks are kind of bad. I don't need my back row getting hit. Let's have a look here at the dungeon map. Okay, there's something on the left side. Flame nail. Yeah, that's a 10-point buff. Our evasion goes down by like 20% though. Anyway, FF14 players get to enjoy original Tower of Zot today. Can I just tank with attacks to kill these guys? No, I can't I? In that case, we'll leave. Yeah, area would be like Tower of Yacht. Alright, what do we got on the Alto tweet here? Superman Brainiac. Dude, that game's so boring, man. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Again, the teaser for Beetlejuice 2 is out. Was really not ready to see a tweet about it from an official account going, "The juice is loose." Beetlejuice is coming. By the way, Beetlejuice 2 is just being called Beetlejuice, which honestly, I'm glad they were smart enough to make that choice. I've never seen the original, but I'm willing to tap in and go, oh, they get it. When I heard that Tim Burton said they went back to stop motion for effects for that film. Those OJ and Beetlejuice 2? I hope so. Let's get the real juice in there. Alright, where am I going? So if I go up there doesn't seem to be a route. So I guess I would be going down this way. Tim Burton hates black people. That is true. I learned this through a Cosmonaut Cosmonaut video. Where he's like, here's why I didn't cover the Tim Burton films until now. One, he's racist, but two, he's ugly. And he just zooms in on a picture of Tim Burton. I'm like, this is so out of pocket and so naturally hateful. I approve of this. This is like those other hounds we fought, but it's on fire. It's okay, that one's not gonna be in Final Fantasy V. Flame Sword. Thank God they left loot for me to get stronger on the way in. Fucking thanks, Golbez. Never meet your heroes or learn what your heroes are about, I guess. Tim Burton had some statements as to why he didn't have people of color in his movies. And the quote is so bad that I'm like, dude, this really is just making you look racist. I had to check if he's in. You know, I was really worried someone would fact check me on this and be like, well, unsatisfactory Burton lore. Let me see. Let me go look up Tim Burton racist and see what I get. Washington Post. Tim Burton explains why his movies are full of white people. September 29, 2016. The famed director acknowledged that diversity has become a popular discussion topic, but told editor Rachel Simon that things either call for things or they don't. He continued, I remember back when I was a child watching The Brady Bunch and they started to get all politically correct, like, okay, let's have an Asian child and a black. I used to get more offended by that than just, I grew up watching blaxploitation movies, right? And I said, that's great. I didn't like, okay, there should be more white people in these movies! I believe that is the part the Cosmonaut used for their video. Oh my god! I might see Beetlejuice too, we'll see. We'll see, but I'll be shaking my head. What the fuck? Holy crap. Is your new place close to a theater? It's closer to the shittier one, but, you know, honestly, I might go to it from time to time so I can see shit that I'm not as into. Either way, the markup's only gonna cost me another $5 to go to the good one. Though I might not go to summer blockbusters to the main one, because the traffic will kill me. We were engaging with a spring break Uber, and it upped the drive time to like 35 minutes, and I felt like I was gonna throw up. Did the viewer count go up? What during this segment of the stream? I hope so. I'm giving people boundless information. Okay, third floor. Keep focused, Casey. You got this. You got this. Anyway, if you'd like me to talk about certain directors that say fucked up things while I play Final Fantasy IV, you've come to the right place. Make sure to subscribe. Speaking of racist directors, Michael Bay. Oh, come on. Oh, jeez. Seems like it doesn't matter which direction I go. What is his problem? I have no idea. I don't touch it. Like a demon on steroids, bro. Thank you. Sent an image. Hold up. Hold up. Like and follow for more content like this. What content? It's an ad? He paid to be like and follow for content like this. Picture of the Power Rangers. See, my main problem is I'm always like looking away after I go through a door, and then when I look again, I go, wait a minute. Did I go through the door yet? Isn't he also a turbo racist? He's making a clothing brand of what he calls like famous cool guys or something, and he's gonna include Hitler. And he described him as a demon on steroids. Like a Transformers with the two black-faced Transformers voiced by Tom Kenny. Oh yeah. I don't know if he's necessarily racist. There was a lot of bad. A lot of people did that shit in the mid to late 2000s, is what I'm going to say. Also, yes, clearly Tom Kenny's doing one. It sounds like SpongeBob just doing one of those bits. It's kind of funny. I heard you got the place. I did. I'm gonna have to do a donation marathon thing pretty soon in the next day or two, and I'm gonna be running it throughout. But I put in the deposit, so I will be able to receive the key and get started with it in 2 weeks. They were nice enough to make it a 15-day thing. So we're just doing it that Friday because it makes a bit more sense. I've already put down the deposit for the moving company as well, so we're in. Things have accelerated really fast. This is a hard time to be a poor black dude. Dude, that was rough. Like, even when you didn't get anything that was racist, you would, like, look at what other films that were being made, and you had, like, Norbit. I just wanted to mention Norbit. That's pretty much, that was my entire, that was the whole conceit for that one. Dude, I love these Dungeons and Dragons ass enemy sprites. Or the Fat Albert live action movie. Yes, absolutely. Fucking Kenan Thompson as Fat Albert. The most obvious casting of that era, I think. Welcome to the Tower of Zot. Ah, shit. Charmed, I'm sure. Welcome, we're the Magus Sisters. We serve Barbaricia. Mindy, Sandy, Cindy. We're afraid your journey is over. We will take your crystal. They go through the TV to meet Bill Cosby. There's a lot going on there. I think I have to take down the middle one. I think the middle one's the one that has, the middle one has Revive. Alright, Dispel the Reflect. Oh boy. They did a bad read. Ah, here comes Delta attack. Ha ha! Get fucked! Yeah, dispelling is absolutely what you do for reflex in this. It's like your one. It's like your one thing. All right, Yang's got reflect on him. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Got something for you. Nice. All right. And then it's the tall girl. Berserk, that's fine. He was only gonna attack anyway. They really should have stopped making normal boss themes after this. They really went too hard right from the jump. And we're clear. KZ after this move. $30 for a burger. I'm stealing the sign. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go, dude. This shit's mine now. I'm gonna put this in my patio. Our Delta attack failed? No. Sorry, girl boss at all costs did not work out for you. Let's explore the other parts of the area, because I accidentally just hit progression. There's chests that we missed, and we cannot go back to this dungeon again, I believe. Alright, let's go find the chests first, and then I'll start hitting up enemies again to make sure I don't fall off the level curve. This is where Yang bites it. No, nobody dies in Final Fantasy IV. Don't worry, everyone's gonna be okay. They're giving him a new claw. Of course he's fine. Flame shield. Here we go. I will say the people at the office of the place, of my new place, very nice. Very nice, because I was outside their office Ubering for the next one. They offered to give me a ride, but unfortunately, it was because they within town, but since I was a town over, we couldn't do it. But I did appreciate that offer that they came out and asked if I needed help with that. Very appreciative. I'm also getting emails from my landlord, and it's about what I expected was going to happen. Oh boy. Where she's like, you can send the key in an envelope to this location, and make sure to pay for the month of April. My brain goes, I'm not even gonna be in this fucking thing for that month. But whatever, I'm not gonna make her get mad at me. The last thing I want to do is fucking do that. So to keep your deposit. I don't even think my deposit was the amount for the rent here. She was actually pretty nice about that. Also, they're gonna keep the deposit. As soon as I moved in here, I was assembling a desk and immediately cut and broke the floor. Like, within 12 hours of moving in. Like a corner cut it. Full disclosure, their floor here is like a pad. Like hardwood like a pad of it. Like they roll it on and it's like an adhesive. It's one of those. It's not like I broke real wood. Yeah, I guess it's like linoleum that's like made to look like wood. I only learned that it wasn't real wood when it immediately cut. It's fine. Various parts of that broke whenever I had certain furniture in here. Yeah, it just comes off real easy. Between that and some other shit, I wasn't getting the deposit back anyway. So whatever, I'll just take the bump. Oh, man. Send me your forwarding address. I assume that means send me the address you're moving to. How do I survive not knowing anything? It does. Thank you, because I don't know shit. I'm a fucking invalid. I don't even know if that's the right word. As established, KZ hadn't gotten a money order until today. I came in with them unsigned, and I'm like, yeah, I didn't even sign these. I just rushed on over. She's like, don't worry. This happens all the time. You're bedbound. I'd like to be an invalid. Big eepy. You know what I mean, man? Just like fucking shit, dude. I'm just doing another scan here on the off chance that I don't want to miss a treasure, because it would be nice to plat this when I'm done. Because all 6 FF games have their separate trophy lists because they're separate games. So that'd be nice. We'll see. I'll probably give up on that, but you know, it's nice to try. I think one of the in here is like get every treasure in the game. They're fucking crazy. Oh, your Twitter MVs keep telling me you're valid heart, so I guess I can't be invalid. All the Twitter. Oh yeah, that's nice. Okay, that's a dead end. Yeah, once Zot's finish is gone. Yeah, that's why I'm looking extra hard. I know, like, a lot of the towers are just like, you go in and you're done. Thankfully, this map cheats for me and just lets me see the whole tile set in real time. Alright, we can move our way to the end now. I got all the achievements for these on Steam in the treasure chest and visit all locations for the trickiest ones. Yeah, those are always like the ones that are a bit more challenging. Everything else is like basic. Ah, okay, here's the save point. KZ, I think I need to kill my friend with a large rock. They sent me the worst image. Dude, I feel like that all the time. Let's see what the worst image is. I'll just hover over. Oh, this is already quite bad. Oh, man. You want to see more or less posts like this in your feed. People just do this. Welcome, Golbez. Yeah, where's she at? First, the rock. Okay. There you go. Man, that was a quick double cross. Vengeance will be mine. Oh, the sprite goes crazy. Bro is going all in. Such feeble spells. Rather befit the decrepit old fool you are. I must cast Meteor. No, you can't do that. It will destroy you. So the lore here is that Meteor is a spell that costs 99 MP, but he always stays at 90. Storytelling through game mechanics. Impossible! So the concept of using a spell so powerful it's beyond the MP you can use is going to be enough to take him out. How could he know Meteor? Whatever, I got it. The Meteor broke my spell over Kane, so be it, he no longer serves any purpose. Mark my words, someday I will destroy you. Woo! Yeah, the PSP version goes even harder. It just makes his cape fly more free. Oh man, Golbez can't defeat us for some random reason. He has to go now. Meteor must have weakened him. Tella, you hurt? I think I'm dying, actually. I failed. I lost myself in my hatred. Avenge my daughter for me. Oh, come on, get up, dude. Bet your daughter's mighty proud of you. You did good, old man. You alright, dude? My bad. Mind control. Don't worry about it. Mind control doesn't count. Part of me was still awake, yet I stood by. Don't worry about it. Mind control doesn't count. It's the universal rule. You can't get mad at a dude who's controlled by magic. That's just not even fair. Well, that was a funny device. Well, it's a good thing you dodged that. Sid did a spin for some reason there. Don't worry, he's no longer mind controlled. Kane just likes to watch. I don't think he actually likes to watch, but hey, whatever. I have a lot of respect for Kane, mainly because my chat doesn't. Save the corny drama for later. We gotta scram. Also, he was never really dating, but you know, we love buzzwords here. Welcome back to the group, everybody. Is Kane good in the back row, even? I guess so. Guess he's just gonna be in the back, just doing it over and over again. Just doing the jump. Yeah, he can, like, jump. Seems Master Golbez has underestimated you. The Lord of Wind, Barbaricia. You disappoint me, Kane, falling back in with such weaklings despite your powers. Simply come to my senses. I don't want to side with animals like you. You snotty little wretch, I'll enjoy killing every one of you. You stand no chance, dude, with the meteor is gone. Hello, ma'am. I remember the Hyodane video that characterizes you as a lesbian. Only jump attacks will work. Oh, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to heal him up even a minor amount. Anything that we can get going. Here we go. Okay, I understand the concept here. I can only hit her with jumps when she's in tornado mode. Okay, we wait now. Oh, she has Kiraga, shit. Didn't even notice it in there. We're not getting a lot of damage in, but we're trying. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, let's get rid of the gradual petrification over there. Ugh. Ah, this bites. Alright, hold on. I like how you can tell people are getting petrified because the bottom of their sprite gets a little gray. God, it's like pulling teeth. Ah, shit, I hit. I'm dead. Prayer unanswered. Oh, okay. Didn't know that could happen. And we tried. Help him, he's almost fully stoned. Okay, immediately in and out. Man, this fight kind of blows at the moment. Ah, there we go. I'm glad someone didn't recognize the pun. What is this? Bad news, chat. We gotta get out of here. We're gonna die. Yay! Oh shit, back here. This is... yeah, it's barren. Now that we've taken care of the fake king, there's nothing to worry about. The crystals. We've lost Troya's Earth Crystal to Golbez, which means he now holds all of them. Not quite. He only has 4. You mean there are more? Yeah, because this game, they decided to take the piss a little bit and, go, the dark crystals are real. After 3 games of being like, yo, there are the crystals that exist in the world, they're like, now there's 2. There's 2 sets. We gotta go to the underworld to go find those. He needs the crystals of the light world and the dark world to open a path to the moon. A little, yeah, it does take the piss. Magma rock. If we use it somewhere, it should open a path to the underworld. But where? Yeah, where do we use it? I wish I knew. We'll just fly around the world on the Enterprise. Pshaw! My baby's equipped with autopilot. I bet she's flown back already. All set. So, Chad, I received an email after I emailed my my landlord about having to move out, and they're like, send me the forwarding address and all that. I'm like, oh, that's good. And then I got a little ping on my phone, and I received what I imagined I was going to receive, but was surprised I didn't in the first email, which was, you will be breaking your lease. You can't move out until the end of May. You will forfeit your security deposit. And then they're asking if I can stay the other month. I'm gonna just say I will forfeit the security deposit. Because at first I'm like, what do I just offer to pay rent in a place that will be empty for an additional month? No, I think I can just forfeit the security deposit and apologize for having to move out 1 month earlier. I'm already gonna pay for April, and I'll be moving out 5 days into bit of a rock and a hard place type of situation, but I am not staying here until the end of May. Damn. New place confirmed. Oh yeah, we got the new place locked in. I already paid the deposit. I gotta raise money to do the moving stuff with that, you know. Didn't want you to move. Maybe they should have done something about the smoke. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'll just respond in email. Oh, there's our boat. Happy for you. Yeah, I ran up to the office and got that set in. I just gotta the other thing ripped to the next day and plug it in the it doesn't do it if you immediately plug something in. Alright? If it was that bad, I wouldn't be streaming. Casey, I plan to start Neo Twooey. As someone who's beat the game, do you have any advice or notes that I should know going in? Not really. Make sure to make use of, like, the restaurants and stuff, you know, to give people better stats and stuff, but otherwise it's not too bad. I feel like you'll eventually get into a flow with it. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I like it quite a bit. I like it a lot more than the original. Very happy more people are getting into it. Let me see. Carl, based on Wayne Radio TV. I'm a Carl post this in the only objective way I can, which is just screenshotting you, linking it, and saying Carl. That way I don't have to explain later. Yeah, I did say this to you, but it was actually someone else who did it. KZ, I got visited by a Jehovah's Witness at my fucking job. Dude, that's crazy. There you go. Sorry, Chad. I'm emailing my landlord. There we go. Alright, where do we go next? We gotta get to the underworld or whatever. Town that's like south of where Baron is. So we got a chocobo forest, we got that, we got an island over here. Here we go. Park it. Yo, who playing with their Agart? That's not anything. Don't worry about it. Congrats on the win. Please inflict more psychic damage on your friends on Twitter. I'm always doing that. New apartment gaming. I'm currently dealing with the fact that my landlord's probably not a fan of the fact that I'm going to be gone a month earlier, but whatever. It is what it is. Don't worry. My parents were way worse. They would literally not tell them at all and leave. and my dad every time is like, don't be like me when you grow up. They're like, we don't have any money. We're just leaving now. Pack it up. And I'm like, no, I'm not here to do that. I'll give you notice. Would have been ideal for me to, you know, do that. Yeah, I was the Hoops Barkley. My Susukichi cutout is the cyber dwarf. Anyway, what are we doing? I was mainly checking to see if anything here was better. Crossbow seems good. Iron, holy arrows. Yeah, we should pick some of these up. There we go. What was your dad's chaos dunk? Getting a DUI. Alright, that's great, man, but I'm gonna have you run a bow. I'm pretty sure that's how I had her doing it in the, when I played before. My aunt was the apartment manager at our old place, and then after some questionable money issues, she somehow managed to pack up and leave overnight without telling a soul. Oof. You drive drunk, sparks come out of your car like a Mario Kart drift. Yeah. Some lore for me is that my dad hated the current situation and his marriage with my mother. I guess he pre-gamed by drinking before going home. Then he just got fucking clipped. It strained relationships for a while, wasn't really great. He was the only real provider for the house, so it was just more of a constant drama-related thing over there. Then eventually he got fired from a current job. Not really his fault. He mostly did car salesman stuff, not Carl salesman. Get the fuck out of here, Carl. He got let go, and then he just got the fuck out. She told him to leave, and then he left. So I came home from school one day and he just wasn't there. It's okay. We reconnected in the way that she looked him up on Facebook and then cleared things up, and then I moved in with him for a little bit, then moved back because he was living with his brother, and his brother's wife sucks, and generally the family there was like way too overstuffed. Way too many people living in one house. That's what we call the Latino way. Then, moved back in with the mom for a bit, then he got his own place, and then I moved in with him for, like, several years, and then when I finally moved out was when I moved in with Dan. My relationship with my parents is mostly fine. I just prefer not to talk to them very often. Yeah, the Latino house was, very much a mobile home style thing with shit built on top of it, where there's like 7 or 8 people in it. 3 people per room, that kind of thing. Shout out to the auto mod, like a Latino. It's like, hey, you can use that. How dare they try to stop progress? Sure looks deep. Magma rock. What in the world? Sounds like my dad's place. What's wrong with the Latino auto mod? Dude, that fire is crazy! You did some ecological damage. It's okay, Golbez was gonna do way worse. Well, here we are. The underworld. How'd the application stuff go? It worked! I went up there and gave them almost all the money I have, and they said yes. Turns out, just showing them my bank statements, they're like, well, we don't care that you have a regular salary. I showed them my entire deposits for the past year, and they went, oh, okay, that's more than double your rent, so sure. I always worry about that shit. Being a content creator makes me a little bit less liquid and consistent than other people. What do you mean there's an actual Brazilian in the chat when I make a fucking Brazil joke? Dude, hell yeah. I'm a multicultural streamer, as you can see. I'm glad it worked out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fundraise for the rest of the moving expenses, but yeah, we're pretty much, we're getting locked in here. Every day I'm gonna slowly, between streaming, clean up and start putting shit up in a way. I fought a Brazilian to the death in a Pokemon Draft League recently, so I think I'm ready. Huh. Unifier of Latinos, Brazilians, and Filipinos. Hell yeah. There we go. Anyway, I think we're dying. No one really liked us blowing up the mountain. Giving them now, like, a sky ceiling and just dropping in like that. To the depths. Dwarven Castle. Laleho. King Gyat. Oh no! Do you pronounce this like Gyat? I feel so bad for this. I'm tweeting it. I feel bad enough to point it out, but not, you know, not enough to stop. Not kidding. Let me see this shit. My god. Oh, that looks so bad. Oh, that looks so bad. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to the king first before they give me the pig of the litter here. Welcome. You are. I'm King Gyat, ruler of the underworld. We come search for the dark crystals. I see, same as the others, but from what I witnessed, I gather you're not on their side. Please tell me you still have them. They have stripped us of 2. It's already boned. With like they're already halfway there. We were a fraction too late. The castle's crystal's still safe. Our tanks fought them off. So those were your tanks we saw battling. Airships, you call them? You overworlders create many incredible wonders. Our tank's taking quite a beating. Can you help us with your airship? Love to. She got busted up real good in the crossfire before. Need repair. We'll do anything in our power to help you repair your airship. She won't last in the heat of this magma anyway. I'll fix her as best I can for now. Need to fly back up to the surface and gather mithril to armor her better. Sid! Just button up and relax. I'm the weakest party member anyway. Be careful, Sid. No worries. I won't blow up. Oh my god. What do we got? What do we got here? They calling me Alaska Airlines Flight 1282, how I sucked a couple of guys. Alright, quote. AALTO. Control enter. Done. What's wrong, Yang? Someone's spying on us. Perhaps it was your imagination. Wish it were so. I definitely sense a presence. Dude, he's a monk. He can, like, sense someone's key. It's locked. Yip ho ho. Dolls? Let's go, 14 players. We got another one of your bosses in here. I kind of forgot how just nonsensical this sequence is in terms of, like, there's, like, no lead up. They're just like, here they are, the Calcabrenas, we're cute, and we're scary. And Alto sent an image. I'm gonna jump. Do a quest. And we're scary. We love to kill. Let's take their heads. Yeah, a gift for Golbez. Yippee ho. Oh boy. I'm almost home, so I'll be your strongest soldier again. Yeah, we'll see how much longer I'm streaming. I just got off of having to run to get the apartment stuff set up, but I want to get a good amount of time in. Oh yeah, but yeah, we can go at least another 2 hours. I shouldn't be a pussy. I shouldn't be a coward. We should keep going. My internal rule is to at least stream for 4 hours to feel like I got you something in there. Alright, I gave her the bow. She should be able to shoot stuff. There we go. That's like some damage. Uh-oh! Here we go. Now it starts. They're getting combined? Combined. Ooh, was that crit? Sick! Crit again. Hold on, we have to have an Asuna in here, right? Or like a remedy of some sort. Pig, Toad, KO, Petrification, Mini, Silence, Poison, Darkness. Sleep... Confusion! Ah, shit. We got this. In 3D, you buy quivers for arrows instead of individual arrows. So as a kid, I instinctively bought 99 arrows, was wondering why I wasn't losing any. That's pretty good. Alright, we got it. Final Fantasy IV, the European Extreme on DS. Ow, you big bullies. But now Golbez knows about this place. He's gonna get ya. As Jafar did in the Return of Jafar Disney movie, where he turned into an old woman and yelled, "Granny's gonna grab ya." That track was pretty good. I'm 4DS's biggest shooter. I'm not here to persecute it. I'm just not here to play it. I commend you for finding your way to the underworld. To reward your efforts, I shall tell you why I'm collecting the crystals, and then I will go collect them. I need all 8 to reactivate the Tower of Babel, which leads to the moon. Power beyond our comprehension can be found there. I need only 1 more. You have been a great aid on my quest. Now prepare for your final reward. Me. Your power pales in comparison to mine. I expected more. Ice Bind. Shadow, come forth. Oh no! You fool! Kane's still in the air! What's this? It's the Mist Dragon. My Shadow Dragon, destroyed by mist? You should be able to move now. That voice. Take that, you idiot. Ah, shit, it's Rydia. Oh, welcome back. You look significantly older, but we can still do this. Alright, show him one of your big summons. Come to me, Ifrit. This cannot be. And we got it. You gotta think about how this game was like, came out in like, what, 1992 or some shit? And had this many, we're integrating the story through gameplay stuff. It's crazy. There's like what feels like a 2-generational leap between FF3 and FF4. Leviathan took me to the land of summons, the world of the monsters I can summon. We became friends. I learned a lot there. I can't use white magic anymore, but I've grown strong as a summoner. Time flows differently there, so I may have aged a bit. I'll say, yeah. Your boobies got bigger or whatever, I assume. We owe you our lives, thanks. Queen of the Land of Summons said to me that a great force is secretly at work. You can't say that. So, the higher elements are at play. Remember getting introduced to this game by H.C. Bailey's LP. He really was the GOAT. Alright? If you wanted to watch Let's Plays of the original FF games, Bro was bringing you 2 10-minute videos, I think, every day for forever. And that man, I feel like, perfectly created a what will happen next at the end of every video perfectly. Dude's still going. I forgot about the part where Golbez's hand appears and still steals the crystal because this game is dumb. And then they're like, you think that's dumb? Wait till you see what the fuck X-Death does in 5. Where can we find the last crystal? It's in the sealed cavern to the southwest where Golbez is no doubt heading. Do not worry, he cannot enter without the key. I have a request. We'll do anything. It was our fault the crystal was stolen. I want you to retrieve the 7 crystals from the Tower of Babel. That seems kind of hard. I presume it'll be fortified. I have a plan. You will sneak in and seize the crystals while our tanks distract them. Your plan must be executed immediately before Golbez returns from the sealed cavern. Large force might be waiting. It's a risk. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I remember that's in the Metal Gear Rising soundtrack. Collect my 7 crystals. We'll go to the tower and reclaim the crystals. There's an exit. You may leave when you're ready. Oh, okay. They possessed her dolls, and that is the logical explanation as to why we fought fucked up evil dolls. I'm like, Golbez, where'd you find this shit? And it's like in the girl's bedroom. Like, oh, okay. Anyway, next up is Tower of Babel. Sir, I'm here for your good shit. I already got the flame thing. Is Dwarven Axe good to put on Kane? I don't think that's gonna help his jumps. At least I'm not sure how that works. I think axes work better with Cecil. Yeah, eventually. She's dead, hold on. She's like, help, please, God. I liked it better earlier. You ever hear a game changer? No. No, I have not. Let me see here. This is a Ryan tweet. That person. This must be about Thed. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. This is in regard to the new Guilty Gear character, Abba. She's old, but you know what I mean. Abba fucks with 5'8" Haitians. Ryan goes, she fucks keys, man. Thed goes, I hold the key to her heart. She would accuse you of taking it from her and then smite you on the spot, brother. You need to move on. Picture of Spider-Man hanging himself. Not... Dude, come on. Also, I really didn't need a reminder that Thed's 5'8". What a little bastard. I miss red hair Abba. I'm sure there's a color alt for it. I also do not at all like the color scheme of her now. Granted, I don't go here. I just thought she looked cute in the red. When they said, well, actually, the reason that she looks like this now is because her hair was copper, and it's rusted and looks green, and now it looks like teal, like the Statue of Liberty. And I went, Guilty fucking Gear, dude. Dude, he's 5'8" and talking like that. Crazy! Such bravery out of that little guy. Well, chocobos in the air. Well, I know just the thing. I don't even need to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Fat fuck appeared. I do not need your services, but I did want the sprite to be in the game. Sick, dude. I'm gonna check the rest of your place. Everybody loves the big fat trumpets, dude. It's like the tuba. What are you selling? I need high potions. Pretty bad. There we go. 60 of those will do. Hold on. Mithril armor. Is, Mithril armor is weaker? Yeah, it is. Okay. Just making sure I don't sell anything that I, you know, would rather not. You have some non-you-know-what equipment. Why are you speaking in riddles? I don't know how much we care about people who have played 30 okay. I do not. It's fine. When it's things like that, not just saying a full-ass spoiler for the story, it's all... If you're wondering, I already did the Magnet Cave, if that's what you were asking about. Yeah, okay, I had a feeling that's what that was, but, yeah, we did that. Don't worry, it wasn't too bad. We simply handled it. Yeah, you have Sid for that, and it's before you even get Rosa back, and then you do the Tower of Zot afterward. It's okay, it's easy to forget parts of this game, because the pacing of the game is you're in a new dungeon and you fought 3 bosses every, like, 40 minutes. Bacchus' cider. That's like the god of getting drunk or whatever. There we go. Gotta enter from the other side. Black belt E. Ether, there's a naming way over there. And elixir. Did you win? I won. I had to... I was told that I need to go get a deposit to an office so that I could get the place, because someone else also was approved for the place, and I'd have to beat them there in a race. I had to go get money orders from a supermarket after chat was kind enough to front me the money to be able to afford the deposit today. I then had to Uber across to another city to deposit the money at their office. The Uber fucked up and dropped me off in the wrong location. And I then had to sprint an entire mile across a couple of lanes of traffic to get to the office, to then give them the money, and now I'm locked in. Nothing can be easy or fucking normal. Like, not even once. The other guy sabotaged the Uber. That dude was fucked regardless. They were gonna... The other person that was trying to get that place was gonna be coming in the morning. So as it turns out, I was perfectly... I had it locked. Take care. There are gigantic cannons in the Tower of Babel. That's like a real Frogger the Great Quest. Whatever you say, dude. I'm sure they're happy. Yeah, I'll bet. The market here fucking sucks. Anyway, I paid them $1,300 so that I get the privilege of giving them another $1,300 in 2 weeks, and then I have to pay the rent for here, and my landlord probably wants to chop my head off because I'm moving out a month early. But whatever, I'm working through it. We're gonna have a big donation-a-thon thing with a bunch of goals on it. Of big streams and other things so that I can get into this new place. I've already paid the deposit for movers to get my shit over there. I'm moving on the 5th. The market here sucks? That's bizarre. Huh, got him. This fucking guy thinks it's fucking funny. Frozen the Sky Marathon stream, don't leave me alone. The higher elements will not be at play. I love Trails, but I want KZ to live. I already said 2 of the rewards are going to be, we're going to do the Banjo-Tooie stream, which is like a 20-hour commitment. The other thing that's going to be a reward is I'm going to do the Kingdom Hearts Marathon this year, which means I will be streaming Kingdom Hearts for an entire month. There'll be some other things in there too, but those are going to be 2 of the bigger ones. People have been asking when I'm doing that again. What Trails games have you played? Trails in the Sky, 1, 2, 3rd, Trails from Zero, Cold Steel 1 and 2. I also played like 30% of Azure, and then I got distracted, and I can't continue until I finish that one. But I don't want to play that right now. Who knows if I can continue on the Trail series, because I was told by many people that Azure is the peak, and then everything gets bad going forward. So, you know, I just don't want my great adventure to end. Shout out to the dungeon dropping a fucking emergency exit as soon as we get in. Dude, that's not fair. I don't even think... I wasn't even doing a Kingdom Hearts marathon when Yaki got fucking canceled. That doesn't count. I didn't even do it that year. Who? Exactly. Streamer... was roommates with Ultima, and without getting into it too deeply, emotionally abusive bad person. Was also like a streamer content creator. Documents went out and then they were erased from history. That's about it. Like, I check occasionally. They're just gone. Why don't you just stay and tank it? Yeah, I don't know. There's like sometimes you kind of like expect, like, when some people get outed, they just kind of vibe with it anyway. But you know, I guess they figured that they had burned enough bridges and that stuff looked bad enough to where they're like, yeah, I don't think I can keep on going. Yeah, they put out the documents and stuff. Like, Ultima had let me know about some stuff a bit early in advance, and I'm like, oh god, dude, don't worry, I got you. Also, as someone who had him in calls for the weeks before that happened, it explained things I will not talk about. It explained the vibe sometimes where I'm like, oh no. Yeah, that's rough, dude. But anyway, to the point, they were not canceled during the last Kingdom Hearts marathon. I don't know who got canceled on the last one. Dan Game Grump? It's okay, he parried it. Oh, I remember what that was. Yeah, Yuji Naka got arrested during God of War. I remember that. We were glowing at the time. Yeah, Dan Game Grump, I think it was like he was getting in a consensual relationship with one of their fans, but the fan was like of age, so it's like, whatever, who cares? Oh, there's a power dynamic. I'm like, at least it's fucking not illegal. I'm like, can we stay on target, please? Yeah, like Jeff, yeah, I heard that Jeff Ramsey's got that going on. Yeah, it's like a wacky power dynamic, but so long as nothing abusive is happening, I don't see the problem with it. Anyway, chat, I'm single. No. Ah! Hold on. Let's go and get that. Izzy, your dog's in the barnyard. Oh shit, is he? Or is they? Yeah, they is. Hello. Ah. What's happening for him? You're really faint. Hold on.
Oh, am I?
Oh, you're good now. You're good now.
Oh, it's because I clicked into the stream.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It ate whatever you first said. Anyway, welcome, dog.
Hi.
Yep. I also posted you earlier.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yep.
Good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Aaron just linked it, and I went, yeah, it's you.
I think I was the one who retweeted it.
Isn't it great when you retweet something and then it's like, all right, we gotta shoot you with it. That's how Ari got
awesome,
hit with. That's how Ari got hit with the tinctures and remedies shit.
Oh, that shit was so fucking funny.
Fucking mortar and pestle or whatever.
Who are drinking tinctures? Onyx.
we're going to create mysterious potions of dubious nature.
Of dubious nature.
To paraphrase Mittens, last night's the first time I've seen a wrestling match end by a CBT. That's great. I'm glad Jordan isn't here to elaborate.
Chat says, I cast Summon Jordan.
No. And then someone just replies with the end break Jordan. Aaron left. I parry it. Oh no.
I was playing Mega Man X4 last night.
Mm-hmm.
And I got to the final Sigma boss. And you know how that one has two phases? It has like the weird robot one, and it has the one that's just a head in the corner.
Okay, yeah, I've seen that at least.
The one with the head in the corner has very strong Jordan lips.
Dude, fuck yeah.
Oh, these guys rule if you have Edge in your party.
Oh.
Because they don't do anything unless you attack. And if you have Edge in your party, you can have Edge steal sirens off this enemy, like infinitely, and you use sirens in the lunar subterranean to force an encounter with the Flame Princesses, and that's how you get like super strong.
You just spoke in tongues just now. That's crazy. Feel bad I never played any X past 4. It's okay.
I didn't know you played any.
They start getting a little worse.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Yeah, also check this out.
Also, this is fucked up, chat. You actually did it. Your attempt to summon Jordan worked.
I can't look at that. I'm white.
Hold on, let me see now. All I heard was that. No! Geeked him!
Real predator.
A little bit of cocoa butter.
I really hate that you posted the real predator thing like several times across months, and then I learned that that wasn't real. I thought he really posted that.
Yeah, no, that was just a random tweet from a nobody. People just made Geekdom say it for some reason.
Ah, okay. So, now that I've gotten this new place that is not the place we were trying to gun for in a call afterwards, I called that place almost immediately. They didn't answer at all. I emailed them, they're like, yeah, we've already had those things taken for 2 months. I'm like, then why are they on your website, asshole?
Hey, you're gonna not believe that. The day after I went to go check that site again and those listings disappeared.
Probably because I emailed them and they went, oh, we're a fucking idiot. I tried a few of the other places that were like, this is good, and I checked the reviews and they're like, infestation of cockroaches and spiders.
Dude, you can become the next Asmongold.
No. Don't worry, that
Behold.
was out of state. I've settled for the first one I got here. Ugh.
I feel like moving out of state is a goal to make eventually, though.
Yeah, it is. Currently, the multi-$1,000 goal that will be starting soon is already gonna put me out.
Rain of spiders. Thank you, Dylan.
And then someone can do the Doug Walker Nostalgia Critic bit from Battlefield Earth.
What bit was what? Huh.
I don't know, he put on a lot of makeup and said he was gonna, like, bring down a legion of spiders, and he wiggled his fingers and shit. Also, how was your Shugazi? Inquiring minds would like to know.
I'm drinking a water bottle, sorry. Very thirsty today.
Thirsty little dog. Schlop, 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 schlop.
Oh.
Is there a problem?
I shouldn't have just. I shouldn't have said anything, honestly.
Yeah.
Behold the chimeras.
Oh no.
What is this? The Tower of Babel? You're
yeah.
at?
Yep.
I'm a huge fan of how the chimeras aren't even like the Tower of Babel's like greatest secret. It's something else entirely.
Yeah. Don't even have to worry about it.
Ooh, fire arrow.
I beat Jules in Rebirth. I did the sit-ups today.
I found that easier somehow than the push-ups, but like the fucking triggers got annoying after a bit.
I had to mute the game and silently do the pattern while listening to my own presses.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's Dr. Luge. Yeah, this one just feels worse because they make you do L1, R1, L2, R2, but cycle it on each retry to something else.
See, I feel like the L1, R1, L2, R2, I think for me personally, I think it's a lot easier for me to follow that pattern like
yeah, that was the only pattern I could like fuck with when I was doing it. I'm like, all right, give me that.
Like I found that
I did have to turn on those
reason.
adaptive triggers. I can't play that with those off. Because
yeah,
I pressed way too hard, and they're like, we wanted you to hold a half press, and every time I'd fuck it up otherwise. But I eventually got it. I also finished 3D Brawler perfectly. And the frog minigame. I'm doing pretty good.
Wait, is there another frog minigame?
Yeah, there's the first one, then they give you another one that's like easier than the first one.
Oh, I didn't know there was a second one.
Yeah. Yeah, they in fact made 2 Fall Guys games.
When did they give you the second one?
I think when Chapter 12 starts.
Oh, because
I think it was a part of the
never went
notification where they're like, every mini game on Earth has more stuff.
Oh, I thought they were only referring to the gold saucer shit.
No, they're psychopaths.
Because I did the
less
dolphin
less
thing
than
'cause-
4 years, by the way.
I
Yo,
did
it's
the dolphin
Barnabas.
thing. I love this guy's spray. He looks like an Earthbound NPC.
This is crazy. It's Odin Man. Barnabas is me
We're
in
in
real life.
We're in a Cyclops renaissance.
Sure, man.
People
does
are
that-
realizing Cyclops is cool again.
Oh, I
thought
watched the first. I thought you meant like real Cyclops with one eye and not Cyclops from X-Men.
Yeah, no, I thought Joe was talking about, like, Dragon's
that was our outstanding issue with what you just said. Did
thought
not
Joe
at
was
all
talking
get
about
what you
Dragon's
meant.
Dogma,
Anyway, I watched the first 2 episodes of X-Men '97. That dude rips, and also him being Ray Chase kicks ass. that and the fact all the key animators said, yeah, I just tried to get as many Marvel vs. Capcom moves into his fight scenes as possible.
Oh, thank God.
They tried to have conversations to get him to yell "Behold," but they couldn't get it.
Oh.
That's hard. That's how hard they were going. My baby, you hurt my baby. You've left me no choice. I'll control it myself. That's awesome, dude. Game's pacing is psychotic. The last boss was maybe 25 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, no, the pacing of this game is insane. But it's like for a super early like Super Nintendo game, it goes hard.
Fighting game story mode of RPG.
Yes! And it's still going through all the plot points, and it's all making sense and working. They're just like, yeah, go.
Go. Keep going.
I go
No
to the
side
underworld.
quests.
They're like, okay, Golbez stole the 4 crystals of the light world up top. You gotta go get the 4 from down there. Alright,
The
I got there in
dwarves.
5 minutes. By the way, half of them are gone. Go fight this boss now. Okay, another one's gone. Go to the tower now.
Guys, I cannot fucking believe that they released a performance update for Rebirth the day I got to the final dungeon.
Oh, did they?
They did, and by the way, I would have played the game on this new one. Instead of Fidelity. It is a lot better.
Oh, huh.
Yeah, they now have performance soft and performance sharp. Which prioritizes like how it looks. And sharp actually looks pretty good.
Oh, I'm assuming it keeps the 60 at sharp.
Yeah. It just makes the visuals look sharper. Looks like it might be
soft
like...
do?
Yeah, it looks like it's maybe 1440p. I imagine the soft one is just the one we already had.
Yeah, probably.
Mainly because everything looks like fucking soup. Oh yeah, I played the game entirely on graphics mode and a shit ton more of it, like, no problem, so. But I did turn it on to performance for some of the hard mini-games where I'm like, okay, I need the extra frames or I'm gonna die. And then magically I did a bunch of mini-games better. I'm like, I think I might platinum it. Then I tried something else and then went, maybe not. I'm not gonna talk too deeply though, because some people haven't gotten far enough yet. This is a bit bad. Not looking great. Wonder who that is. Now, there's multiple people that are worried that they can't come back into the stream or whatever. I know people who've, I think I know at least one person hasn't hit, like, Gold Saucer. That was a good jump. Yo, what's up, girl?
It did like no damage.
It did some damage.
Oh yeah, you hit with a laser beam.
Let's see. Hold on, we got life. Get him up. Ow. Ow.
I like
Fucking-
how practical this. I love how practical this guy is.
Yeah, he's a little fucked up. Can you stop with the gas?
Yes.
Yes.
bullying Cecil. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's sleeping and has COVID. Okay, wake her up. She's one of her. Never mind. We're good. Never mind. We're good. How far are you in Final Fantasy XIV's Hildebrand side quest? I think I'm on like the 5th one from A Realm Reborn.
Dude, same. I did some of those. I did the Gilgamesh fight. I went, that was fun, and then stopped.
Ow.
Hey, Jordan, do you want to see my friend's dog?
Sure.
Look how fucking fake this thing looks.
Looks like shit.
That looks fake.
Yeah, this is like a plushie.
Alright, chat. Do you think this dog looks real? That's AI.
It looks like a Webkins. The Dog Island.
Fake ass dog. Fake. Oh no.
It looks like one of those dogs. It looks like one of those dogs that they used to give you for like a when you got like the fucking Happy Meal from McDonald's.
Why is your friend's dog a Muppet? That's Lily from Tekken. I think I owned that Webkin as a kid. I'm pretty sure I fell for AI art the other day and I honestly wanted to kill myself. It's
What?
getting bad. Some people falling for AI art, just seeing it and just going, oh yeah, that's real right now. People already did that with, I looked at the hand and went, wait. I saw a clip that was going around of Sonic Rush where instead it's what?
Oh, it's AI.
Where Blaze
AI.
like knocks Sonic off the cliff and calls him a stupid bitch, and that was AI. And then everyone had to go, oh man. Okay, I guess we're not going this way. Stop.
I can like see the AI stuff, but it's when it comes to like hearing it, I cannot tell half the time.
Yeah, it's a bit rough. We live in objectively awful times. Yeah, 100%. Google's getting worse for search stuff. There used to be a time you could Google something and get the answer. You kinda can't do that anymore.
Oh no, and they're already trying to make sure that AdBlock will stop working in like June.
For Jordan. Cyclops seeing people finally being nice to him on the internet after all these years. Fucking Brian Singer when I get my
They
hands
love
on
me.
you. I can't believe Mr. Cheddar was AI.
What, man? I was so disappointed.
Yeah. I'm like, this one's awesome though. Look at him. And the entire time I thought he was wearing pants.
Oh, he's...
Like, I kind of looked at him like, those are like some tan pants or something, right? That is not AI. Don't worry. Gugar is not. That is a
Yeah, no.
that's a real cat that tried to kill a guy.
It's scary.
Okay, so I just had a very bad moment here, Alta.
What's up?
I'm like, that's a real Gugar, because in my mind I went, I don't know what animal Gugar is, and then went, wait a minute,
Come on.
cougar!
Come on! Come on!
I had a moment, alright?
You had an airy moment. You should
That's
feel
fine,
bad.
we call it a different name. It's not like when PM said what animal is Crash Bandicoot and said the actual animal name.
Did he also not know where the Leaning Tower of Pizza was from?
Yeah, of course not. People saying if you want to Google a source, use before 2022. Yeah, it's real great. Real fucking nice out here. Whatever, at least it isn't Bing. Shut the fuck up, James. You're not even here.
Oh no! That wasn't KZ. That was someone else who didn't know where the Leaning Tower of Pizza was from.
Yeah, don't attribute this shit to me.
I like how you still have the bomb ring.
You know, in case I need to use it. Goblin captains.
The goblin captains.
This is what it's all about, dude. Did this game invent Chainsaw Man pacing? Yes, it did actually. You leave for 30 minutes, I'm on another continent, and I fought 6 bosses.
It's so good too.
Yeah, I'm actually really enjoying the replay of this.
Especially when you like know like how some things work now in this game specifically.
Yeah. I'm seeing this reply chain between Harry and Crowley. It's knocking me out. Not often I get a notification where I feel the response I choose will determine how relation points I get. And it's Jordan going, yeah, should I get high, no, or yeah? Crowley going, you're about to reverse the social link if you pick no. Depends on if this is P3 Jordan or P4 Jordan. Jordan will now take a mortal blow for you in battle.
Look what Eric just retweeted.
They did not fucking Photoshop the fucking Final Fantasy VII Rebirth friendship icon.
Christ.
Putting that Crowley bit in the fucking insane thread. I need to add that and something else that I screenshotted days ago. Harry Jordan Gold Saucer Day? Dude, that'd be the worst shit in the world. They wouldn't let us bring our canes onto the Sky Wheel.
Wait, hey KZ, have you seen the Superman Brainiac?
Yes!
Dude, he looks like he's about to invent white people.
That Suicide Squad game's so bad, man. Anyway, Yang is dead.
I found out today, apparently, that game ends with being like, oh, there's 16 more Brainiacs, and that's how they do the fucking live service update shit.
Yes, that game ends with a multiverse thing, so it's not a real ending.
Awesome. That studio's dying.
Yeah, it was so disappointing when I was like, what is the ending of this? And they're like, they defeat Brainiac, but they gotta go to all the other universes to defeat all the other Brainiacs.
I found out the final boss is the Flash, not even Superman. I'm like, what?
Yeah, it's Brainiac, but he's got the Flash's powers.
Yeah, it's
so they just reuse
Superman?
the boss fight.
Oh, wait, what the fuck is the smart detection? What is this?
Let me see here. Smart detection.
There's nothing bad about that.
Yeah, they just don't like Phantom X. Limit break level 4 banana slammer.
Why is that guy's username like 4Ks?
Because if it was 3, it'd be a problem.
If it's 4, I think it's even more of a problem. That means they went one step beyond.
Okay, Doug.
Oh, what? Ew.
Whenever he did his top list, he's like, why do I do a top 11? Because I like to go one step beyond.
Okay.
I like referencing the Nostalgia Critic because you sound like really uncomfortable every time I do.
Yeah, because he has scary teeth.
Dude, I know! Whatever, he likes Kingdom Hearts, he can hang out with me.
Oh yeah, no, he seems like a nice guy. Like when he's not doing the Nostalgia Critic bit.
When I watched an interview where he like seemed like hyper normal and cool, I'm like, oh hell yeah, dude. I forgive you for all your transgressions and that one time that you shot mace into a sink and it blasted back into your eyes. I wonder what he thinks of Pink Floyd.
I like the updated explosion effects.
Yup. When I opened up the underworld, it just shoots a giant pillar of super fire. It was kind of crazy. Oh, thank God you were right under us. Tragically, Yang's gone. We will never see him again. I can't believe their CRT filter is good enough to where I'm like, yeah, I'll just have this on the whole time.
Yeah, this looks great.
It blends the new sprites in way better.
Oh yeah, are you here to do the 2 optional dungeons?
I have no idea. I might. We'll see.
Yeah, because I don't remember if you did the Sylph Cave and the Lair of the Father.
Yeah, I forget if I ended up doing that. I know I at least got Bahamut and had a very epic battle against him.
Yes. Oh wait, I don't think you got Asura last time either.
Yeah, I remember fighting that.
Did they ever bring that summon back?
I remember with Endwalker, I was predicting they might do something with it. Oh, I'm not caught up. That shit's in 14. Okay.
Oh, huh. Hold on. Chat member said that Rydia's adult design is causing immeasurable damage to the world. Another chat member responds saying, "Yeah, to my penis."
Dude, the last time I heard someone say shit like that is when I heard Brental Flaw say that shit.
He's still around.
That's good.
He's still bald.
I knew you were gonna ask some shit like that.
Genuine question.
It
was a genuine question. I don't know. The guy probably could have grown that shit out. I haven't seen him in like 10 years. Leave me alone.
Anyway, Sid's becoming a suicide bomber. Just throw the bomb, you old fuck. She looks like that in After Years. I never played After Years. I didn't have access to WiiWare. This is like a 15 out of 10 design.
Oh, like every single redesign in After Years is fantastic. Probably, look up Golbez in After Years.
You'd probably fuck with After Years a lot, given the concept is you're kind of like retreading the game again, but it's got new plot stuff in it.
Yeah, the final couple episodes are very good.
Yeah, the only shooter for After Years I had seen before Alto was just Hey Talk. I had never really heard much beyond it.
I also really like that when you fight Gilgamesh in the final dungeon, his final words before he dies is that Cecil reminds him of Bart's.
That goes kind of hard. This is the first one I played, but I never got far past you become Paladin. Yeah. This felt way more replayable to me just because of how fast-paced it is. It's like people talk about how Chrono Trigger's fast-paced. This is Chrono Trigger on double speed.
Oh yeah, no, this game has better
it's
pacing.
Fucking psychotic.
I don't want to say better pacing, it has faster pacing, I should say.
Yeah, because I find both of them to be well-paced. Just this one, they're like, all right, you're going. You're fucking going, man.
It's just that I think Chrono Trigger has a lot more quiet moments that I really appreciate, especially when you get to Zeal.
Yeah.
Probably, which version of 4 did you play?
The Wonder Swan.
NES? that's Super Nintendo.
There you go. There you go. SNES. They fucked it up.
And then he went FF2. I mean, that's also on the NES, so it's like...
Oh, God damn it!
Technically not wrong.
falling down stairs today.
Yeah, probably if you're ever interested in playing this game through, I really recommend the PSP version.
Yeah, PSP version looks good. It's got the it's got that. It's got the intermission thing they added that takes place in the middle of the game, and it has the after years packed in.
It has after years, and it has all the extra content from the Game Boy Advance version as well.
Yeah, it's got, they just ported all of it in there. Yeah, you could also do the DS one so you can hear, like, Yuri Lowenthal as Cecil.
Oh, that DS one is really good, but it's one of those things where it's like, I would really only recommend the DS version as the version that you replay.
Yeah, because they remixed all of the content, so it's meant to, like, fuck with you. Oh, Proudly, how are you enjoying Sonic Adventure 1 Mystic Ruins?
What?
Gungaga.
Oh.
That track immediately reminded half my chat of that track.
It does.
That hit me like a truck.
I never thought about that. Gungaga specifically in Rebirth is the most, like, PS1 core I've ever heard of, like, a modern soundtrack from Square.
There's a lot of PS1 shit happening.
Yeah, I would hope so. It's a remake of a PS1 game.
Yeah, but that doesn't count, alright? Their last game didn't feel like a PS1 game. I did it. I got my hovercraft now.
I got my boat. I think there's a castle you can visit.
Yeah, I think it's here in the corner. We were here earlier.
Yeah, I remember this place kicking my ass as a kid.
Ah, yeah, we can drop this here now. Then we can get to the get over here. Yeah, that's like Odin's castle, I think.
It's kind of crazy how much, like, missable content there is in this game. Like even beyond, like, the stuff added in the GBA and PSP versions.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Ah. Odin's castle is in Baron's castle. Oh yeah, he's in the basement. That's right.
I'm a huge fan of the side content where I think you go back to Yang's kingdom. You talk to his wife. His wife gives you a frying pan, and then you go into the Sylph Cave, traverse the evil labyrinth of poisoned floors, find Yang in a coma, hit him over the head with the frying pan, try to wake him up. He gets up. You go back to his wife, and his wife is like, "Oh, thanks," and then gives you a chef's knife, which guarantees 9999 damage when you throw it.
I did do that when I played the first time. I did do that entire, like, quest chain.
I have to wonder if that was the inspiration for the Tomberries in 5, because, like, they also just have a chef's knife and that does X damage all the time.
Yeah. Fucking Tomberries, dude.
Dude, Tomberries look so good in 7 Rebirth, it's crazy.
Yeah, they're so, like, juicy looking. Alright, let me try and find out what the vampire thing is. Squints.
I also saw that apparently there's a Tomberry in the 16 DLC, and I don't know when that was showing off.
Yeah, it's a King
They had a panel.
Yeah, there's a King Tonberry.
Ooh.
And that's what that one is, so it has, like, a super large knife. It's more like humanoid. They did a better job of trying to make a humanoid refresh of the enemy compared to, like, Gilgamesh in 15. Got it in.
Do you have a release date for that second 16 DLC or no?
Not yet. Probably at the upcoming PAX panel, though.
Yeah, they're doing a PAX panel, so we'll get a date then. Which is tomorrow.
I should probably buy that so I can play through the first one.
Yeah.
I was just way too busy when it came out.
First one's short, but the boss, I would say, is pretty good.
Yeah.
I probably put that boss in, like, top 5 of the game. Bosses are not really anything I had a problem with in the main game at all. Track's good. But that said, I think it's kind of shady. That's the one aspect where I could tell that they were strapped for time, where I'm like, you're just remixing a 14 track again. it's a good track though, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's a good track, yeah.
It's a good track though, and I'm glad it's not like the generic like house shit that they usually do, where they're like make it more fantasy centric instead of when Soken does cool shit. That boss rinsed me on my first try, though. I felt really bad. I couldn't beat its fucking damage check.
I have to see if I have a save file for, like, the end of the game, because I don't remember if I overwrite it with my Final Fantasy mode playthrough.
Yeah, here's hoping you didn't fuck yourself over like a Dark Souls DLC.
I mean, if not, that's fine. I'll just play on Final Fantasy mode.
Yeah, you'll simply handle it. Yeah, 16 is coming out of PS5 jail. I wonder if they are actually doing it fast enough to where when they drop the DLC, it also drops on PC. So they can treat it like a second launch.
I can see it.
Yeah, because they said they were, like, still fine-tuning it, so I imagine they might do that. Epic Game Store first? I don't think so. I didn't hear anything about that.
It's not on the Unreal Engine, so there's no obligation for it.
Yeah, there's no reason for it, and I imagine they don't want to do that. I imagine they want to sell some manner of units. Lizard.
I have to wonder if they'll do that thing where they said that they'll add extra playable characters, and if that's what, like, they're gonna launch the PC version with.
That'd be nice if they had some playable stuff. I'm not gonna hold out any hope though.
Oh yeah. Well, I think they said they were already working on it. I just don't know if it'll launch with it.
Yeah. Trying to think of something. Oh yeah, they added the Buster Sword to 16 through DLC.
As like a bonus of.
I do not fuck
DLC.
with that Buster Sword in that, because the way he swings it gives it no heft at all.
Oh yeah, no, it is very clearly. This is not
It is just like his other swords, and I'm like, dude, the Buster Sword needs to have a little bit of weight on that shit.
Yeah.
Dude, you're swinging it like it's Sweet Memories, the Winnie the Pooh Keyblade, alright? There's like nothing going on here. Give Clive the HEV suit. Oh no, not again. He's just copying off the goat Noctis.
No, they're gonna give him like they're gonna give him a what's Valve's index? He's in order to go into the special icon rematch mode, you'll have to put on a Valve index to get into it.
They need to add one of those. I would like that.
I was just thinking that instead of like a Half-Life thing, they do the TF2 thing where he just dresses as a scout. And he gets a baseball bat.
No, the only scout we got is Sora thanks to my mods on PC.
Dude, I remember I had no idea that happened, and it knocked me out.
Sniping's a good job, mate. Thank you, Zigbar. They should patch a car like 15. Don't worry, they're gonna give you some adjustments to Ambrosia, your Chocobo. It's gonna be crazy. Clive's gonna do that thing Prompto did, where he goes whenever you do big jumps.
Wait, does Prompto do that? What the fuck?
He does. If you do the jump on the monster truck version of the car, he'll do that, but I did that over a cliff, so he goes, brr, 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 and then they all scream and die and game over.
I've never used the monster truck kills.
I love that video game. They should just add that for Rebirth, but it's just Yuffie vomiting. Dude. Yes. I also sympathize with her. I get carsick fairly easily as well. Shinji Mikami's opened a new studio. He's calling it Kamui.
I wonder if he'll get any, like, financial backing from anything.
According to his creator blurb on the Shadows of the Damned Hella Remastered official website.
Oh yeah, he did work on that.
Yeah, okay, so I guess that's how we got to learn that he had that. Yeah, okay.
Oh, I'm so excited for that game.
Big boner.
It's one of those games where it's
Yo!
like, shout out to cheese.
Ah! Screenshot, please. There we go. Okay, back to work. Oh, that's bad.
Oh, well,
okay.
she
She already stabbed herself in the head. We're good. Augustus Gloop be like, what the f—
No, I have to see what I have to click on this myself. I have to know what this
I
is.
need sweet so bad right now. Ah!
No, Dylan's gonna get stuck in the tube.
Fucked up. It will be worth it. God damn it. You only think about the present, never the future.
Dude, have you seen the trailers for that Harold the Purple Crayon movie?
No! Because I would never fucking watch it.
It is the fake.
Everyone who talks about it says it's the fakest looking thing ever.
It's a movie that is going to be exclusively played in the side room at every single church when Bible study goes on way too long, and the kids need distraction.
Oh good, Cheese is awake. She immediately got upset, screamed, and said, you gotta look at these burgers video GIF form.
You gotta look at these burgers.
Daisy, don't say that. That is a movie you will see if it gets you 70 subs in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I can do it again.
Yeah, I know you can do I know you can do a lot of things. Alright? You're capable of many, many things. You can even do a flip. It doesn't even look like a good kid in the movie. Zachary Levi's 50. And don't ask what his opinions are on vaccines.
Don't ask his opinions on Israel.
It is so funny how this movie is very clearly like the logical dead end of Zachary Levi's career. I forgot who said it, but someone says that the only reason why this movie exists is to be a piece of amber that preserves Zachary Levi's career.
That's so evil and right. Okay, he's only 43. I was about to have a stroke. Oh, okay. So he's basically 60. Thank you. He's only 43. He's going in a lot of directions.
Behold, Holden Blood Feast.
Izzy, have you heard about Bret the Lit Man Hart?
Chad's wrestling.
No.
It's a video of Bret Hart hitting a perfect beer pong shot at his son's birthday party, and then his son who was filming it just screams, "Yo, is that Bret the Lit Man Hart?"
Well, if his name was Bret Hart.
I think you played this for me during some night.
You played it for me like my Cocomelon.
Yeah. It's okay. I think Probably stepped out, so we don't have to talk about wrestling. There's no, like, feedback loop that can be created here.
Oh yeah, KZXcellent are we talking about ever send you a code for Rise of the Ronin?
They did not. They didn't contact me or have a form at all for it.
Oh, that's weird.
The last one, the Fate they did, James CC'd me on fucking Dragon's Dogma having codes, so I applied for that. Yo, what's up? It's Edge.
I finally got back at Ultima.
I was
saw
so
that
excited
shit.
that you did.
I saw that shit. It was your shittiest attempt ever, but I appreciate that we went full circle anyway.
No. You have to understand, the edit was terrible, but you can feel the raw rage.
Oh yeah,
coming
you could
from
feel
Jordan.
like you could.
He went Majin.
Everyone around Jordan is like, "Do it now, Gohan."
Jordan's arm is broken.
Yes.
Doing the one-handed Kamehameha.
Yeah, he was
What if
gooning
he got
too
you
hard.
like this?
Okay, this has nothing to do with that.
Yeah.
But I just really want to read an extremely funny tweet from my friend Diamond.
All right.
They gonna get me for this, but a whole lot of Yuri fans gotta hold the fact that Ruby hard confirmed their main girl-ex-girl pairing before their favorites.
What?
That's good. They just gotta hold that shit, dude. So I've watched the what is it? The demonstration or like the direct that they did for
Fucking really, dude?
Anyway, I watched the direct they did for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero like twice now. That game's real.
Dude, that game doesn't look real. That's the thing, but it's
They
like
brought back the
fake,
beam struggle, dude.
Dude, they brought back voice lines from Budokai 1.
Of course they did.
And it's like that's fair. If you're gonna have a roster that big, you gotta go digging in the fucking trenches to find shit.
When you do beam struggles, they take you to a cosmic dimension and it spins.
And I saw something like, what, you have to hold down the trigger now instead of just mashing a fucking button or rotating a stick?
It looks like there's like a boost thing with R2, but it looked like there might have been a triangle mashing thing or something. Something like that. They've added new stuff, like you can do micro dashes now, so you can reposition really quickly.
I watched that trailer, and it didn't hit me until I saw it, but I got unreasonably excited when Goku went Super Saiyan Blue mid-match and went, oh, we haven't had a Dragon Ball game where you could just transform whenever the fuck you feel like.
I looked up and I'm like, oh man, the forms are reflected in the HUD. Real cool. Now, I know that they might likely focus on getting all the canon Dragon Ball characters and Super stuff. So they might not do filler or movies. But I need in base roster for them to put in PyCon.
Oh, I think there was a secret entrance down there to get that chest.
Ah, okay.
If you ready, watch this. Woo!
Alright, well, we can't go back.
I don't think it was anything important. I think it was just like a high potion or some shit.
Hold up. Autosave. Yeah, I can autosave back 3 feet.
Edge, take me back to the wall.
Fuck you, Prowley, dude. You gotta look at these burgers. Come on. We had a wrestling moment. It's past. Yo, it's cheese.
Oh yeah, I think you might want to either do a 3-man like front row now. They have 3 frontline fighters.
Oh yeah, I can totally change this up now.
I just talked about the Bret Hart beer pong video. Goldberg was being stupid, so we had reason to talk about Bret Hart.
Fucking clip about Hulk Hogan talking about how little he was paid or whatever still kills me. Good enough for my limo driver, brother.
Oh my god, I've never seen that blaster animation in the Pixar Masters. That looks violent. Oh
yeah,
my
yeah,
god.
Yeah, it's fucked up. Stop that! God! Thank you, Shining Gurn, for the 10. Fun
What
fact.
level is Edge, anyways?
Oh, let's see. 25.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Edge is the only party member to join and then stay. That is true. He comes in late enough. Jordan, you can't be saying shit on your private like that while I'm on stream. How am I supposed to fucking contend with it? How the fuck am I supposed to contend with that kind of information?
What the fuck do you mean?
I'm not saying it out loud.
Oh, I'm fucking. Hold on, I have to Google this. You're fucking with me.
No, I'll just post it in chat.
I don't like I have a problem with it. I just wasn't mentally prepared.
Well, he's doing it live on stream now. So I think you can talk about it.
Oh, fine. I just didn't want to approach it. You just tweeting on your private pyrocynical going full femme presenting is a really fucking funny timeline. And I'm like, I wasn't mentally prepared for this subject at all. I just look to the right and get flashbanged with information. Not that there's anything wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with it at all. I was just like not ready. Fucking Alto fucking deflated like a balloon.
I just wasn't prepared for it, is all.
Yeah, neither was I. Oh no, the ghost knight.
Ghost. Yo, and the sorcerer.
Jeff Gersman tweeted earlier, shout out to whoever owns the Dragon's Dogma 2 pawn, Batty Goth 1. She jumped onto an ogre and rode it off a cliff into the water below, killing them both in the process, ripped to a real one.
I think what's really funny is that now, because that pawn did that, it's now learned that it could sacrifice itself multiple times.
Real shit.
I do really wish that Dragon's Dogma 2 had like actual co-op, but but like seeing how deep the pawn stuff is now, especially, it's like, oh yeah, there's fucking no way you could have done that.
Yeah. Man, we got fucking 2-in-1 there. Nice. I get it. He kind of wants to have this like pure solo RPG experience, but he's got some stuff like pawn stuff in there. Balloon. Oh man, I have him autoed on a Phoenix down. I need to fix that. Huh?
I forgot in your original playthrough when you got to the moon, did you hit the goblin who asks you to hit it with thunder?
I forget, honestly. That was forever ago. Shit. You just laughing over ogres?
Grunkin box. Fucking Captain Caveman over here just popped out of a box.
Dude, every Trails game is like this. You open up a box and there's like 15 different armies inside it. A whole fucking platoon.
No, see, it's simple, because there's simply other powers at play.
The game literally said this earlier, and I'm like, dude, the higher elements are in play.
There are higher elements in play.
What the fuck is illusion?
Don't worry, they take that out in the 8th game, finally. Brave enough to change some shit up a little bit.
So, like, outside of 14, have they ever brought Paladin back as a job?
I can't recall. I'm trying. I'm thumbing my
it was
way
also...
through. Maybe. Is it in the tactics games at all?
Let me check. So I think it's in Stranger of Paradise.
It is.
Oh yeah, it absolutely is in Stranger of Paradise. Jack does that. They probably did a post about Paladins and then put Jack in there.
Yeah, dude, I love that shit. That shit's awesome.
I'm like, yeah, that's like a good joke that isn't like, you know, yelling it out really loud. Like, it's like pitch perfect for me. Lightning in 13.2 has a Paladin class. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that would make sense also. She got it. She served.
Izzy, did you ever see that picture of Cody I sent you today? Where he has his hand is exceptionally large.
This is the shit that I get sent all the time. Alright, chat. Bro just linked this for no reason.
What the fuck is this?
This is what I woke up to! Wheatley American Vodka. Crossover with the WWE. Fuck yeah, cheers, bro!
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
KZ, have you heard about the Will Smith fronted zombie survival game?
Yeah, I saw that shit. $150 million budget. It's made $280,000 in a month.
I've never heard of this before in my life.
It's
iOS only.
iOS. Yeah, apparently it was iOS and PC based on the IGN article, but it was some 10-cent thing that reminds you that they don't deserve anyone's money ever.
No, they don't.
This is the same company that in that article they were able to point out. This is the same company that canceled a near mobile game because they couldn't figure out how to monetize it. His hand's as long as Rin's hand at the end of Unlimited Blade. Oh, yeah, I do know what you're referencing. I think that's when she points at Shiro on a table, and like proportion-wise, that's fucked up and impossible.
I like how chat member tried to spell out the Kappa emote, but somehow missed the P both times.
Kawa.
Kawa.
Kawa. Every aspect of me, oh yeah, we are getting the fucking real Tanua, is that what that's called?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, we're getting that out here, which is awesome. Too bad it's not the version with the sex scene, so it doesn't matter. That's true. I remember when you were first going through it, and I think it was Sky was like, mentioned the sex scenes, and you just yelled, "There's sex in this game!" And then you finally hit it and realized they were in fact the funniest things ever made. I think your live tweets of Heaven's Feel were quite good. Educated prostitute. I picked up something.
I think it was a lance.
Ashura. Oh, okay, it's a katana.
Oh. Alright, because I saw that King has like an ice lance or something.
Yeah, I got an ice lance on. Right. Oh shit, I also had that. Oh, fuck.
I always forget he's left-handed.
There are left-handed people everywhere.
Yeah, which is
Scary.
hard.
Are either of the twins left-handed?
Don't know.
I wonder. We could use this information. Ow. Oh, fuck. Hold on, let's pick Kane up off the floor. Poor guy, he didn't deserve that. It was a fucking plaster.
Man, it's a good thing these ogres are protecting an axe called the Ogre Killer.
Oh yeah, really appreciate that. They don't have hands, they have paws. Me reading Yumi Neko.
They have mitts in that one. That's
Yeah, I'm mainly also thinking about Higurashi. I'm like, Jesus.
They also have mitts in those, so they can play a mean game of baseball.
Fucking ham hands over there. Ancient Ogre BBW, thank you.
Oh, hold on. Apparently Kyle Rittenhouse is trying to do the, like, a right-wing media personality thing. But every event he does is a bunch of people just coming in there, taking the microphone, and bullying him off the stage.
Wasn't that the dude that
Yes.
that Harry said this is gonna be me and Jordan and made you Kyle Rittenhouse without knowing who he was?
That might have been the worst thing Harry has ever said.
No. No.
Yeah, we can go lower.
Spain.
Fucking Spain, dude.
Okay, that's also bad, but like that's not saying that your friend is a mass shooter and then not knowing that he's a mass shooter.
Well, it's...
Dude, leave him alone. His favorite song was The Love Shack.
What?
That's something Aries said. I think it was on the last Odin Sphere stream I did. It was pretty good.
Oh, yeah, that one was terrible.
They put that shit out. I was at a mall recently when I was going to the movies, and I'm waiting to go home. I hit the Uber, and they start playing The Love Shack, and I almost fall over. I'm like, there's no fucking way, dude. It's Aries' favorite song of all time.
Fucking B-52 fan. Huge fan of Rock Lobster.
Carl.
Ugh.
Fuck, I forgot. Ari deleted it. I gotta scroll through KZ's insane thread.
Yeah.
Oh, for the Kyle Rittenhouse thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think
yeah,
enough
you're really
people, like,
really gonna have to dig. Good luck. Anyway, chat, you saw me heal a bunch and use a bunch of items, then run into a room that had a tent. The usual. Okay, understood. This is like every time in Rebirth where I'm like, okay, I need to put ethers on you, and I do all this. And then I go one room, they're like, here's a bench. I'm like, you fucking assholes. Edge. Me playing Catherine.
Edge.
Catherine
We're going
is
to
one
hell!
Catherine is one of those few games that makes you feel like an actual fucking moron.
Yeah, and then they introduce the ice blocks, and then I'm like, I'm gonna kill myself.
Yeah, they introduce the ice blocks to go, oh.
I'm sorry, your parents are weird-ass Amano monsters.
Yeah, but they're really cool, though.
Yeah. Thed would be gooning over the Queen of Hebland.
I went to go put a first season of Avatar into my media thread today, and I got reminded that the last thing on there was Argyle.
Let's go. We're gonna see the real Agent Argyle.
That shit felt like a lifetime ago.
You know, same.
It was a week.
I feel like I aged 5 years trying to do this house shit. Oh, they broke free from the spell. Edge. 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 I'm sorry that you broke free. I just summoned Titan, though.
I really can't imagine me being someone who like played the first 3 FF games in Japan, and then 4 comes out and it's like, holy shit, they're combining gameplay and story.
And they're doing it constantly.
And they're doing it super well too.
Mm-hmm. Like Tele using Meteor, and it's well beyond the amount of MP he can use, so obviously it would kill him.
It's insane just how well this game still holds up.
Yep. We must go now.
I don't think you can. I think you can just like stand there.
Serve our people well.
You just mercilessly beating on them for no reason.
What should I do for dinner?
Don't leave me, ninjutsu. Or well, my son.
Oh, that's such a great idea, though.
Well, you asked.
Yeah, and you said food.
Yeah. Never specified.
How you doing, Jordan?
What should I do for dinner, KZ?
I don't know, taquitos?
I do have some really good taquitos in my freezer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably do that.
Anger evoked Edge's dormant powers. He's learned Flood and Blitz. Nothing can penetrate my cloak of flame, not even ice. Hell yeah, dude. I shall restore you to full strength. Do not disappoint me.
I love this bit of characterization with Rubicante.
Yeah, he's like the honorable warrior. It's real good. If I remember, I'd have to wait for him to show his penis. There we go. Now I can hit him.
Yeah, his veiny penis leg.
Yeah.
I remember this fight kicking my ass with the DS version. It was insane.
Yeah, he sure fucking hits hard.
Because I think Inferno in the DS version it hits everybody.
I just found out what a chopped cheese is.
Yeah.
I may need to go make this.
Wait, hold on, can you link this?
It's a grilled cheese, but like you put smashed hamburger meat in it.
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't know that had a name.
Yeah.
I like that Henry quote tweeted the fucking Kyle right now. It's supposed to say, you know what to say when this is even top 3 crazy posts in this thread.
Yeah.
Tinctures and remedies.
Oh boy. Alright, she's down. Blood your penis. Alright, he's switching back. Oh, he's just immediately back in. Oh shit. Oh, thank God, someone who can actually tank that hit. Oh no, he's about to die.
Did you guys see that post about Tyler 1 becoming one of the top 1.5% chess players in the world?
No,
they fear the barbarian with high int. That's the best quote tweet of all time.
this is how I'm gonna play Dragon's Dogma 2.
Well, there he goes.
Oh my god, I just realized this tweet is from a warrior posting. Hold on, we may have a new bit.
No. Oh. I'm too tired for you to make a new bit. I'm sorry, the part where I had to Uber to an office out of town and they dropped me off a mile away in the wrong direction. Not a big fan of that.
Did you not say anything?
No, the address was matched up. I punched in the correct address, and for some reason their shit glitched and put me in an apartment complex. I go inside, they're like, this isn't this place at all. And then I check Ubers, and they're like, all 3 options are 20 minutes away, and I'm like, that's just as much time as it take me to run to the office after being told that someone else wants it.
Okay, KZ, we were talking about druids a couple days ago. And I mentioned how, like, you couldn't choose druids because Alto could say, like, wizard. Do you remember what, like, context we were talking about it in?
Oh, I think it was the name of one of the apartment complexes we were trying to look into.
Oh.
They like, named each unit, and one of them was called, like, the Druid. And I'm like, no, I can't fucking do that. If Alto knows I live in the Druids.
You must solve the mystery.
Yeah, like, I do not need to do that.
You must solve the mystery.
By the way, this game's story is immaculate. They go, why are we going to the moon? We don't know exactly.
We think he seeks some great power. We don't know.
I implore you.
Can we watch that movie? Have you ever seen Kung Pao, Jordan?
Like, years ago.
Yeah, I saw it like 15 times on HBO when it was new. Because they just loop it twice a day. Let me know if you see a Radio Shack. That line's been in my head forever.
I'll take some peanuts. That's a lot of nuts! And he looks physically taken aback.
I think my favorite joke in that movie is whenever the kids are around, they just start
children,
screaming, We're children! We're children!
And that came out at the right time, because I also thought that one show, MXC, was really funny, not knowing what that was. Where it's just Takeshi's Castle dubbed by dudes being racist.
Uh-huh. Isn't that aired on G4?
It aired on, like, some... What was it? Spike?
Oh. Okay.
I only remember that because the Billiam video came out on it.
You have to understand, KZ, I associate Spike TV with being the most racist TV channel because it's the channel most like a lot of wrestling shows were on it, and those it was during times when wrestling was real racist.
They're like, our target audience are The Rock.
Dude, did you see that fucking insane picture of The Rock that's going around today?
No.
Is it the one where he's at like a thing for like the Scorpion King or whatever?
Yeah, and he's like he's like
normal size. He has hair. It's weird.
Aaron Lime, you can't be linking a tweet from Punished Goons. Oh, I see it's in reply to the Gustus Gloop post. You did not need to do him like that, man.
Here. Okay, see, you are going to not believe these images.
Alright. What in the fuck?
I think Cheese posted a render of Reeve from 7 Remake, and I got confused and went, this is the most high quality, like, Daigo render ever.
Check this shit out, Chad. Look at this guy. I'm calling him, like, the gravel.
That's the clay.
That's the clay!
The Clay.
It's him with the pebble.
Uncle Dwayne. Nick and Chad yelling, "Go bald! Go bald! Go bald! Go bald!"
Speaking of bald people, have you seen that clip from the 90s X-Men show where Professor X gets knocked off his wheelchair by Magneto, and his immediate first instinct was to beam the Holocaust directly to his brain?
I'm so glad that that the sequel show has come out, because it'll get more people to fucking tap in.
I've never seen... The only X-Men show I watched growing up was Evolution.
Yeah, it's got the better Rogue in it.
It does.
I just have to say that every time.
So I thought when people... I didn't know that Professor X had a Holocaust beam.
All right, let me go back and see the ruler of the dwarves, Aerie, or as the game calls them, King Giat.
Oh wait, do you want me to look up the developer room for this game?
Sure.
I'm losing it at this tweet of, like, seeing it looks like a PS2 game as a new insult, and like linking their examples of PS2 games. And half the images are HD remasters of PS2 games.
Wait, who's saying this?
Just some random tweet I have on my timeline.
Oh.
I quoted it.
All right,
It
so
looks like a
let's
PS2
see.
game is a way to insult new games that look ugly, realizing that people have forgotten what they actually looked like.
Let's see. So the developer's office is in the pub in the Dwarven Castle through a hidden passage marked by a crack in the floor. Oh, never mind. It's apparently not even in the Picture Master release. What the fuck?
Okay, there we go. Saves me the trouble. That necklace belonged to my mother. That's great. Me and Jordan read manga, but it's just, you know, some of the big three-esque things. Or, I'm sorry, the Deathly Decaying 5 or whatever.
the Dark Decaying 5.
Yeah, there you go, yeah.
Or Jordan. You got a bottle of Wheatley American vodka. What a catch.
What the fuck is going on with Oshinoko? Now, I did not know, So let me get into how I engaged with it. I watched that first episode. It was really good. I was gonna get into it on the recommendation of Noah, who said that it's a very special series that is very important to me and you need to engage with. Now, about a month ago, Noah talked about Oshinoko like it shot their child, and then I said, could you explain to me why you've suddenly flipped? And then they explained it to me, and I went, oh no!
Everyone was like gassing up that manga when it was coming out, and then it went silent for me. Like at least on my end.
It was apparently really good for several years.
And then my friend Alex posted an image that's like, Oshinoko was garbage this week. It's like, what the fuck happened?
It is the fastest I have seen talk around something disappear from people who were like all in going, this is one of the greatest pieces of media of all time, until Lobotomy Corp happened.
Oh.
Yeah. It's not often you'll hear someone like really enthusiastic about a thing and then it just disappears. Just falls out of the earth. It's okay. All I saw was the first episode. I'm good.
You don't have any attachment.
Yeah.
What's up, Sid? You exploded.
Yeah, you suicide bombed earlier.
He got better.
I'm also handsome and really skilled. That's great, Edge. Yeah, no one's ever really gone. Somehow Sid returned. You know, except Tella. Fuck that dude. He's old.
I like how there's only like two characters. Like, there's like one character in this game that doesn't come back, and it's Tella.
Yeah. And then the rest of them, they're like, fuck you, dude. I think my new place has a laundry hookup.
Ooh.
I realized I was truly getting grifted by this place when they're like, yeah, and the only thing you need to worry about once you get in is to set up the electricity. I'm like, well, what about the water and stuff? They're like, oh yeah, that's just included.
So
And-
I asked.
And I started shaking. I was like, what do you mean it's included?
It started vibrating really hard. I went through the floor.
I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean you give me things for free?
Oh, that's sad.
Okay, so what I believe laundry hookup means you can attach your own washer and dryer. It's not that they.
Oh no,
already
yeah, I
have-
used the wrong term. I think there is a laundry thing somewhere in the location.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. I toured the house. There's no place in there that they can fit one. I sent a photo of my new living room to Jordan and the twins. Both of them immediately. What's the secret door?
That's not what I meant by that question.
Well,
by the way.
Mittens was way dumber than you. Don't worry.
What I meant by that question was, like, is there like a gas station near you or something? Like, are you able to walk anywhere?
Oh, okay.
That's why I said surrounding area.
Okay, chat. I will present to you what my living room looks like over there. Perspective-wise, I've walked in through the front and I'm just staring forward. So it looks like that. Now, immediately, both the twins are screaming about my ceiling fan and how that's a big moment, right? Then Cheese goes, the door on the right. Mittens, what, how? How is someone supposed to get up there? What if you fall out of the kitchen?
Fall.
And Cheese goes, glad your place came with the secret trap door. It looks super nice, it looks nice. To which I go at Cheese, how'd you know that door is the one that leads to the heater?
I
Mittens
don't
goes,
like
the
this.
the door was so hidden I didn't notice until she brought it up. Oh my god, I thought it led to the kitchen. No, the kitchen is to the left, Queen. I thought the kitchen had a door you could just open. Wait, is that not a kitchen? No, that's a kitchen. Stop lying. The entrance to the kitchen is on the left. What? Yes, I'm saying I thought the inside of it had a door that led to the other room. And then she said, you're an interesting little animal. So, anyway, that door is just where the water heater is.
That's good.
It's just a little closet for it. But yeah, the kitchen's there through the left. It's got like a little window thing over there. It's all carpeted. It's quite nice. Then the main room's to the left. I do have a big ass patio. It looked like shit in the photos, but then when I got there, they're like, yeah, we're having people who are gonna like repaint it and do a bunch of stuff to it before you get there. Yeah, it's pretty good.
I
Never.
DM'd you something
Not
crazy.
under no circumstance. Never.
Just today. Please.
Of course. I'm not doing anything today. What do you think I'm doing after that? I'm gonna get really high and eat a potato.
Like raw, or are you gonna like cook it?
Ideally.
Well, you just said you were gonna eat a potato. It's like I don't know.
Fuck, I should.
Oh, hold on. Let me open this thing that's called mysteryofthegoons.png. Oh, God.
Oh, what is it? What is it? What can it be? Oh, why?
It's the mystery of the goons.
Why?
You brought up the druids.
And no, you can't have my scissors. Fuck up.
You had druids.
Shut the fuck fuck up, jerk.
Fucking immaculate. Who links this shit? Fatty
Fatty
Dragon.
Dragon.
Good job. I don't have anything funny to say. Don't worry. You said it all with the link. Anyway, yeah, the place does look nice. Also, another crazy thing, it has something called centralized, like, air. Instead of a giant fucking box hanging out of my window.
That's depressing how that's like a commodity for you.
Dude,
Yeah,
dude, they have some shit
realizing-
called, they have a thing called a thermostat in there.
You got
That's
fucking grifted on your car.
Yes, I did! This place, 200 more than this one.
Wait,
And I'm like, you're making this one look like it should be $750.
hey, I'm willing to bet that's how much it costs for them to run it.
I'll bet. Oh yeah, she's already a little bit upset that I am in fact breaking lease. She was like, you would be forfeiting your security deposit. Can you just stay here till May 31st? I'm like, no, I cannot. I was like, I will be paying this month, and I will pay for next month, despite the fact that I will only be here for 4 of those days. And then we will move on with our lives. Because I've been approved, and I've already given them $1,300.
Oh.
I no longer have money.
You're gonna have your goal is to get the funds to move.
Yes, I now have the place. I can move in on the 5th. How it worked is
April?
Yes.
Oh,
I have to get prepped across 14 days. Basically, I got it locked in, and they said, we give you this, but you have to go and move in within the next 2 weeks, because the deposit is a hold, and then on the day I move, I have to pay them the first month. But then I will have to pay slightly less the second month, because I did the deposit and everything. That was the explanation that I was given.
is it like a complex you're moving into?
Yeah, it is a complex. So like there's like
There's amenities.
yes, there's amenities. There's like a field or something, I think, like behind us, and like a little pond and shit. And it's making me more and more upset thinking about where I live now.
Because the last time I looked at the place you lived, it looked like you lived in front of a nuclear reactor.
Shut up, man! Maybe I do! Yeah, now it's all funny now. And then fucking just wait until people see my goal when it says $6,000 on it. It's okay, I'll do the KH marathon.
As a celebration.
It's okay. I already paid the deposit
Hold
on
on.
the movers as well. They're gonna charge me $1K.
Brand new, very good tweet from Nas.
And you usually don't say that. Oh no. I'll just retweet it immediately without even watching it. But yeah, the place looks nice. I was very, very happy that they didn't really ask for much. I was very worried as I work through online work. There's a bit of a worry that because I don't get a salary, if they might not trust that I can pay. But thankfully, giving them 2 different screenshots of specifically my bank's deposits apparently quelled all worries. They're like, well, that's a lot that's going in. I guess it's fine. The door in your new apartment. Yeah, shout out to that door where they finally gave me the key. Or I got the key and then it didn't work. And I couldn't open the door. And I was like, why won't it open? It turns out it's one of those where you have to pull and then turn because it doesn't like click.
Did you?
I
even do
believe
the-
they're also entirely replacing that lock too.
Did you even do the second apartment?
No. Dude, I need you to know how mentally damaging the first apartment was, which turned out to be the one I'm going to. An apartment with maintenance? I know, it's crazy. When I went in there, and they had missed my text confirming that I was going, and then they text me when I'm back after blowing $40 on an Uber, I was a bit concerned. When I went back and then I couldn't open the door. And I went, did I literally spend $80 to be fucked with? But then when I finally got in, I'm like, oh man, this is nice. The air conditioning is moving in it. There's carpet. The fridge looks cool. The stove doesn't look half broken like this one did when I first moved in.
The cabinets closed.
The cabinets were closed!
Oh, this is a what the fuck, dude?
My cabinets don't close. I posted a photo of it in Google Call Chat a couple days ago.
Please post it again.
Okay, chat. Alright, you may wonder, what do you mean, Casey, by your cabinets don't close? Alright, so this is above my stove.
Oh.
As you can see, the middle one you can see that one's lifted higher than the one on the right. And if I hit the fan button on the stovetop, it blows them open. The drawer that I put my silverware in, when I close it, it locks in and falls. So I have to, like, to open it, I have to lift up and pull.
What if a little man's watching from the inside? What do you fucking mean, Nick?
Shut the fuck up, Nick. I've checked a lot, okay? When you're high, you're always thinking there's a secret... Winslow cat dog is in there. Like... No, I will not be... I'm not gonna contend with any duendes today. Not interested.
Oh no.
Skeeter from Doug is in your drawers. No, I have not heard a single honk honk.
Oh no.
What are you doing?
I fucked up.
Uh-oh. How'd you fuck up?
We have a new Jordan type quote.
No! Did you tweet it? Where'd you do it?
I put it in chat.
Okay, chat. The last time he fucked one of those up, it was like transparent Kermit and it went transpermit Kermit. There was the other time where they tried to spell chaperone and went chaperouge. Here's one talking to Mittens. Look at what I have to deal with. Oh my god. Enjointy. This is what the game needs toys. I don't think I spelled that right. I'll put that in the Discord thread. Ingredients.
How do you spell ingenuity?
Sound it out! Hooked on phonics, asshole!
Ingenuity.
Dude, you suck so bad.
Spell check doesn't show up on Discord.
That's true. Grammarly doesn't work and keeps making me want to log in now. Every time I search Discord for my Discord thread on Twitter, it keeps posting that one time I fucking did a stakeout on Alto posting Among Us cock. Or repost that one.
Oh, that was so old. Discord didn't have new themes.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit's ancient. That's before I knew that Vince's nipples were pierced.
That's before you knew me. Oh wait, no. Crash 4 was out by then. Never mind.
Yeah. I forgot the last Discord thread entry was just you DMing me the Pop-Tart bites.
When do I get my own thread is the question.
One of these days, you just need to localize. We need to contain your bullshit into one thing. Oh no, a monster. Yeah, jump, he's gonna hurt you. Well, bye. Yo, I saw the fucking... Turns out that... I saw the Blu-ray shit for Jujutsu Kaisen and lost my mind.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, you didn't need to go back and do any of that shit, but I really appreciate that you did.
Dude,
Yep.
removing the ghosting from JJK Season 2 is like... it's life-changing.
Yeah, it is. Izzy, time to clock in. Let me see here. Just Gordon tweet. My Xbox Series X is definitely on its last legs. Games won't boot up about half the time without a hard reset.
What games are going to boot on it?
Your box,
thank you, Alto.
your box in the Insider program, if so, factory reset and remove the program should fix it. Oh my god! Even their Insider program makes their games brick.
I wonder, games not able to boot on half the time? I wonder what feature would cause a glitch to happen when games boot. I wonder if it's their stupid fucking quick resume shit. I wonder.
I don't know.
You're doing a lot of wondering tonight,
Yeah,
buddy.
why are you talking
might wanna
like
calm
Steve
down.
from Blue's Clues right
Yeah,
now?
what the fuck, dude? Just hop into a painting.
Ba 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 ba. I'm gonna. Oh no, they're making me choose all the doors. It's fucking Final Fantasy 2.
I think one of these has a save point behind it.
Yeah, that's why I'm checking all of them. Hold on, let me see here. Got a reply from Lux here. Reply to the Jordan Pop-Tart bites. If he's sending you this because he insists these go hard, he needs to be put under a microscope.
Don't fucking listen to... Of all the people to listen to, don't listen to them. They call cereal soup.
Whatever, they're a freak.
They also call Zack from Final Fantasy VII Zax with an X at the end. It's stupid.
Some people were born wrong. We have to deal with it and not persecute too much. Never mind. I really just started really thinking about it. No, never mind. Fuck them. Do you have a save point in you? No, of course not. Light sword, though. I've opened up 50 treasures. I don't know what Devil Lag said, but you didn't appreciate it very much.
Why'd they
Since-
make...
They said Zax with a Z.
Zaxby's.
Why did they make Magneto serve so much cunt in X-Men 97?
Dude, they had Gambit in the sluttiest fucking outfit in the first episode. I tweeted about that shit.
I should watch that shit.
There's like 2 episodes out now. It's pretty good. They really they understood that they were making a 90s cheeseball 24-minute episode show.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like pretty indistinguishable. Why are you dressed like that? I like how Magneto gets to actually imply that he experienced the Holocaust because he was not allowed to in the original cartoon.
That speech that's going around from Magneto on Twitter is really good.
Oh yeah, like they are absolutely. You don't even need to watch the original show because it's just it's X-Men stuff.
It's good X-Men content. Like
it's good X-Men stuff, and I was like, oh thank God they've already done Dark Phoenix in this show.
We don't get a lot of good extended X-Men media. It doesn't happen very often.
Yeah, I just watched it and I went, yeah, this is good. This is good, and it has that fucking theme song in it. And based on the first 2 episodes, it looks like it's gonna update constantly. Also, they had got a lot of the old voice actors, so I was like, oh man, what has this Rogue done? Every Rogue thing from the 90s, including the video games.
I showed Magneto's X-Men 97 fit to Mittens. She is going to become a different person.
Oh yeah, what a whore he is. Serving at the age of like 65.
Wait, what's up? What?
Have you seen Magneto's look in X-Men 97?
I've seen the Gambit.
Yeah, Gambit's pretty
This is what
good.
Magneto's design is.
Pretty good.
What the fuck?
Big M.
That's what Madam Web should be wearing.
Link, I'll show off slutty Magneto here. He's rolling with this. He's got pit windows.
Oh, Cheese has now seen it.
Mother, is that you? Mother?
He's serving Mother on the sleigh, which...
Shut the fuck up.
I was like, I'm just waiting for Alto to be mad.
Is Nightcrawler in the show yet?
No. They did activate easy mode by putting Morph in the main team, so he constantly transforms into other X-Men just for random cuts.
That's such a funny bit.
Yeah, they're getting a lot of use out of that shit. Look at the behind the voice for Gambit, AJ Locascio. Dude, he was Owen Grady in Jurassic World Evolution, the 2018 video game. That goes hard as shit, dude. Use a 10, KZ. You're an asshole. Oh, okay. On it. I think it's only like 8 episodes or something, so I don't know how far they're gonna end up going with various characters so far.
Oh, I'm surprised they're not doing like a 22 episode season.
I imagine it's a bit expensive. This looked pretty.
Probably.
This looks pretty quality. I think it's like Studio Mirror is doing it.
It's modern. It's a modern television show. It's not going over 10 episodes a season.
Yeah,
they,
I guess.
Yeah, they don't do that shit anymore.
I was thinking about like the way TV used to be structured with
Yep.
watching original Avatar and comparing it to what I know about Netflix Avatar.
Yep.
Like, shit just could be easily written back then.
Yeah.
That's the best way I can put it. Where it didn't feel like every inch of a show needed to be like focused on something while also not being anything.
Yeah, I get what you're saying as someone who watched all of season 1 of the Netflix show. I will say, which it did get renewed. I will say, in its defense, at least they didn't fuck up Zhao. He's like the only character where that scene where I'm like, okay, this actor's kind of doing an alright job.
The thing about Zhao is that he's a perfect first villain because he's exceptionally simple. He's just an asshole to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
It's the way you would fuck up Zhao is by making him nuanced.
Don't worry, they were never capable of that. There's a tweet from Disbussin Film that I totally believed when they said, yeah, they're gonna have flash forward to Korra in season 2, and I just believed it because of how bad this show is.
I want that to happen. I don't know why.
Netflix Avatar is like the most I have been offended by one of these live action remakes in a while.
Yeah, it goes pretty crazy.
I can't believe every live action remake goes down the exact same path.
They're like, we're gonna make this serious and more depth to it, and it's significantly more simple than the thing that they took.
Uh-huh. Dude, when live action Avatar gets to the part where Katara confronts her mother's killer, it is going to be the worst thing you have ever seen.
Yeah, it's gonna be really rough, given that they showed her mother being brutally murdered in episode 6. I saw. Like, it's incredibly gratuitous too. It's like you did not need to show this.
I don't know how else to say this, but I remember a post of like, I think it was like the official like account posting Ozai like scarring Zuko, or something like that. It was something involving those two.
Yeah.
And then someone says something. I forget what they say specifically, and the official account responds with family trauma with like 3 emotes something. And it's like, oh my god.
Also, the way Azula is handled in that show is just.
They've decided to change the characterization of Ozai in that show too. He's trying to prop up Zuko more to make her want it more.
Which
they're trying to make him more of a manipulator. Yeah, it's just wrong. It's just wrong. Also, the way he describes banishing his son is way more toothless, where he goes, no, if you go out there, you'll get stronger, and you'll be, like, more capable.
The entire thing about it is that he sent him on what was considered a suicide mission.
They made the reason that Zuko goes against his dad is he's like, that unit will die if they do this sacrifice play in the war. I don't think that that's smart. And he's like, okay, the crew you'll be exiled with will be the ones you saved.
What?
So that Iroh can have a speech when all of the crew hate Zuko going, and he sacrificed everything for you.
Oh my god!
And then when he finally comes back after his arc and they all, like, salute him and shit. Anyway,
as someone
I'm
who-
sorry to hide such great content from you until now.
As someone who just watched
Just got through that part.
in the original, the way that I was like, that is just the same, because Zuko's thing in the original is he calls out the general, basically sending out a newbie unit of troops out to die as bait.
Mhm.
And I was like, why are you bringing it up as like some major difference? And then you mentioned that it's his crew, and
Yeah, yeah.
because in the original, the way that the crew just not respects Zuko, but just, deals with them is Iroh just tells him what happened. They tell him that his dad just fucked him up.
Yeah, in the anime, like he goes, he kind of walks. It's the anime. It's an anime.
Yeah.
But when they go when they're going in, he's like he kind of appears while they're talking about it. He's like, I'll tell you about it. Here, it's a very much talking down to them type of thing, in explaining why. Yeah, very out of character for him. They get his character right in some periods, but they also blow their load too early, like showing Iroh crying at the funeral of his dead son, and then Zuko comforting him, which they should not have that in the first season of this show.
Yeah, wait, hold on. That's a season 2 thing, isn't it?
Yes, it is. They burned it too early.
And even then, that's not what that scene is in the original. In the original, it's a just quiet moment after you see Iroh go about his day and being a good person to people.
Yeah, no. Instead, they did that and then did a remix of the track that played in that episode. And people were like, dude, they improved the relationship. I'm like, no, it's supposed to be a slow burn, guys. You're killing me here. You're gonna have to move some of this shit around.
God,
anyway, they got renewed
really...
for a season 2. I'm excited to see how they're going to fuck up Toph.
I'm very excited to see what they will continue to fuck up, considering they wrote this first season like they were gonna get canceled.
You'd think they're writing it like that. They just can't wait, and they just gotta throw all the shit at you.
Like, that Iroh thing feels like a thing that you're doing if you think you're going to be canceled after one season.
Yeah. I think Sephiroth should be in this game. That is Sephiroth killing the Queen of England in the Peppa Pig game. Gonna go ahead and give that the retweet.
Thank God I can put off Dragon's Dogma, so I don't need to buy another game until May.
Yeah, I'm not be buying anything. Demon Wall, hello.
Hi, Demon Wall.
Oh boy.
Oh, I think this is one of the bosses that's really going to cast slow on.
Oh yeah, that would be a good thing here. I got.
You know what?
Stop! I do not got. Wait, I have it in item form.
No, I think time magic is a white mage thing in this game.
Yeah, but stop was black magic.
KZ, I'm going to make a prediction about Netflix Tar Season 2.
Okay.
They will get Toph, and then the next episode will be them entering Ba Sing Se. Episode 4.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
The logic of a lot of stuff is stuff like that. They're like, they did the Jet arc and the Boomy stuff and the Machinist dude from like a later season all in Omashu because they could use that set for 2 entire episodes.
Didn't they also use the owl?
Yeah, they used Wan Shi Tong from the library and just said it was a completely different like purpose for the character. It's in like that spirit world arc that has the weird thing with the weird faces.
It's so fucking funny how these live action remakes also do the thing of over like foreshadowing is the best way I can put it. Where they place way too much emphasis on certain things when they don't need to. Because you see the library that owl's from in season 1 of Avatar.
Yeah.
The original. Like, original Avatar does plenty of foreshadowing.
I like how their reasoning, I figured it out while I was finishing. where they have to show the air nomads getting killed, and they have to announce, because you could have defeated me, but with the power of the comet, I'm the winner. And they did it so that the post-credit scene can be, the comet is coming, to hype you up for the next season.
Wait, are they setting up the Wait, oh, so you're telling me in season 1 he doesn't win water bending?
He does not bend once water. Yeah, that's crazy.
And then they're setting up for season 2 to be the Ozen's Comet thing, which is like one of the big tide turners in season 3.
Oh, okay. They set up Sozin's Comet within the first
Yeah, they do. When you go to the library in
original.
season 2, they at least set up that is going to happen.
No, like they even set it up in episode 8 of the original. Like when Aang first talks to Roku, which is a really funny name looking back.
Dude, they fucked his shit up in the show, by the way.
Oh no!
Guess who's not serious at all is instead a comedy character now.
What? What?
His introduction to the show is him tricking Ong Ing into doing shit like hopping on one leg and then laughing at him.
Okay, so Roku is the firebending avatar before him. Remember,
Yeah.
Alto?
It's been so long. But yeah.
Like, I also have to assume he does not have as nearly a good as voice as the original.
Oh, of course not. He's not even the narrator either. Because there is no narrator.
What? Huh? Huh?
They just go. Like the show goes, there's no previously on Avatar at all. I did forget that I tweeted at you, Aaron. Obama's drones were Sozin's Comet send tweet.
Oh, I had no idea that the narrator was supposed to be like the previous.
Oh yeah, like the narrator is also like the previous Avatar. It was a really nice use of
And then
him
in
the
Korra, and then in Korra, it's J.K. Simmons.
What?
Oh yeah, because he's like Aang's son and that he's Tenzin.
Yeah. I'm planning on also rewatching Korra with this.
Yeah, that's good because I think it's like next year or the year after they're doing the next series, so it's a good time.
I hope the technology jump at this point is just modern day. I hope we get to see an Earthbender in Miami.
Stop. I'm just thinking of Matt in the fucking God of War Let's Play. Kratos is gonna walk into modern day. As always, Demon Wall's scary. Thank God we're not playing FF5 and it's that fucking thing that's doing the fucking open mouth suck face.
Dude, I fucking love Atomos.
I like how I've never found a use for emergency exit because they never let me use that shit.
Every RPG got the one spell that just is not applicable, ever.
They're like, here's these things to escape from dungeons. I'd like to use it. No.
In Rebirth, it's 99% of cases with a cushion. You're never, like, I've only used, like, 4
I use cushions all the time!
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's a lot easier to just find a chocobo spot and use a cushion that's close by instead of having to go to an inn.
I'm like on the way. I'm like there for it, dude. Let me see what this is. Oh, okay, I am meant to backtrack through the entire dungeon and not use an escape. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure I was doing this right.
Casey, I'd highly recommend you rewatch Avatar soon, because I think you will agree with me that, like, the first 12 or 13 episodes, Dante Bosco does not sound good at all as Zuko.
Oh, the only thing I remember is season 1, the voice acting is not, like, great. And,
yeah,
and being, like, even as a kid, I was like, oh, season 2 voice acting is great.
Yeah, I think that was part of why I started, like, getting locked in. I think it's, like, second half of season 2, I was like, oh, this show is crack.
Yeah, second...
There is no Warren Bossing say fucked me up when I watched that shit. I was like, there's no fucking way, dude.
Bossing Say is the Shibuya incident of Avatar. I'm making that a tweet. Hold on.
You're like, I cooked. Hold on. It's real funny because when I was watching it, they were wrapping up season 1 of Avatar, and I think at the time the fucking Chunin exams in fucking Naruto were starting.
I remember that, actually.
I remember specifically going over to that channel, and it was the part where Naruto says, "Don't underestimate me," and the teacher passes him, not realizing he didn't write anything on the written test, and was in fact just bullshitting the entire time.
One of my first cognitive memories as like being a kid and enjoying a piece of media is me being, I think, either 5 or 6 and seeing the Zuko versus Zhao fight.
Zuko hits him with like some fire whip and brutally kills him, makes him fall off a cliff in the live action show.
You know, that's very cool. I watched the finale of season 1 today. It's very cool how Zuko tries to save him.
Zhao tries to sneak attack him and then gets countered and gets killed like that. I can't. I hope they do a live adaptation of Korra and they get to do the fucking Zhao send up that the original had.
I'm just thinking about how fucking funny a live action Korra could possibly be. And I haven't even seen that show.
Yeah, I'm like, good fucking luck, guys, trying to, like, get 1920s good-looking tech.
Hey, do you really want to make a live-action series of the Avatar where the first season's villain is Antifa?
Oh.
Dude, the only one of those villains they need to touch is the fucking second one. Which is because it's the only one that's on Netflix's writing level.
Is that the one who kills himself at the end?
No, that one's the one where it's like, I'm going to become the Dark Avatar.
Oh.
And then they have a kaiju
That is
fight.
literally the only one
Wait.
that you're capable.
Isn't that the one that's in the Platinum game? Or something?
Yes. For some reason, the Platinum game is based nearly entirely on Season 2 content.
Yeah, I guess that's because they're trying to push that at the time. I don't hate Season 2. However, it is clearly the worst part of that show.
It's also the only season where it is... Hey, KZ, what's the studio that animated, Naruto?
Piero.
It is the only season of Avatar in existence where Studio Mir had no involvement for 80% of it, and instead, Studio Piero animated most of it. So
and they were busy. They were busy on, like, doing 18 other shows. They didn't give a fuck about this shit. Season 3 looks fucking crazy.
Oh yeah, Season 3 of Avatar.
They got that shit. They got that shit back.
Korra is one of the best looking, like, shows maybe ever, honestly.
Yeah, when you hit some of the parts that really hit, very good. That last fight in Season 3, I remember watching multiple times in one sitting, because I was like, hold up. It also got that cringe meme thing of, this is the kids show, and they show some of the hard shit they do in there. I'm like, calm down, guys. Calm down, guys.
That entire thing seems to be like the thesis behind the Netflix show.
Yeah. Alright, let me go back to Eri. Sorry, Golbez got all the crystals. Sorry, King Kiat.
Took everything in my power not to giggle every time Gyatso was on screen in Season 1.
Gyatso.
Did I miss the part where the tiny little Golbez hand sneaks up?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we already did that.
That
You weren't in.
part's so
I don't
funny.
think you were in here yet. No. It was still just
That
me.
That was so fucking funny.
That was when we were in the Ultra Chainsaw Man pacing, where we went up here and then we went to the crystal room, but then the dolls were possessed, and then Golbez showed up. And... goes up, Sid. I'll attach a drill to the fucking ship. Yeah, I don't think the Rava and Vatu stuff is necessarily good, but it definitely didn't make me as angry as it does to many people across the world. Yeah, everything Sid does here is just pimping his ride.
I still haven't eaten dinner.
Neither have I.
Didn't you ask like an hour ago? Well,
Yeah, but he's high.
Fuck, I'm off tomorrow. You high.
Dylan in support of you. Go, Alto, go.
Thank you, Dylan. You were one of my strongest soldiers.
Yep.
How easily could I make curry, you think?
Do you have anything to make curry?
You're gonna fuck your shit up so bad.
I bought some curry blocks on Amazon. Mittens recommended these curry blocks.
I recommend Poffins instead of the blocks.
Dude, that fucking video about Pokeblocks is crazy.
Yeah, I got like halfway in and then my high took me out and then I passed out.
Have you ever seen a curry block?
Yeah.
This shit looks like fudge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It looks like a block of fudge. It's awesome.
Yeah. Do not eat it raw.
But you should, though.
I once asked my partner what the difference is between a curry and a stew, and they didn't speak to me for the rest of the night.
I feel like those are vastly different things.
Well, that explains why they stopped talking. Alright, chat. I think we can wrap up for today. I've technically streamed for about 5 hours, if you count the part 45 minutes in where I'd left to go get a house.
At least you got it.
Yeah, I would have... You wouldn't have seen me again if I didn't get that house. Dude, I had to get money orders from a supermarket, alright? There was a lot of layers to this. The part where I had to run a mile into traffic, not great. But we won. Alright, chat. Let's get on out of here. This will only have the donations we got at the start of the stream. Or the start of the part 2, but I did shout out the other ones. Somewhere in this pod. Thank you to all the subs and resubs. Appreciate it. Thank you, Shining Gurren, Yuki, and Rosenthorn. Thank you, Dylan, my only mod. Appreciate it.
Only
I don't know
mod
what this
ever.
I don't know what this problem is. I really don't get it. Okay. Bye-bye.